Hi, my name's Paul Grogan and welcome to a 4-player playthrough of Cuba Libre on Tabletop Simulator. This is not a sponsored video, this is just 4 of my Patreon supporters getting together to bring you the game. If you enjoy the content that I create and you want to support me directly, you can do so at patreon.com/gaming rules. GMT Games, who publish Cuba Libre, are very good with supporting their games and allowing people to use Tabletop Simulator to play their games. Now, I've never played, no, to tell a lie, I have played a coin game before, but today's video is going to be a little bit special. First of all, I'm going to be telling you a little bit about this game. In fact, I'm not going to be telling you about this game. Martin is going to be telling you about this game. Thank you very much, Martin, for giving up your time to do this.
Much appreciated, Paul.
And then what's going to happen is there is going to be a 4-player game of this, and I'm not going to be in it. You're going to be playing this later on today, Martin, and you're going to be recording it. Send me the file, and then we're going to upload it so that people can watch it.
Fingers crossed, all goes well.
So to start this video off, what we're going to do is Martin is just going to give us a few minutes of an overview of what this game is. But before we dive into this game specifically, tell us what the coin system of games is, because this is one of them.
Yes, absolutely. This was the second installment of the coin series and actually co-designed by Volko Ranki, who is the creator of said system. And these games have similar DNA in terms of their faction setup, sequence of play, and overall they are driven by a card-based system. We are going to play a short game of Cuba Libre today, which means that we will have 40 cards in a deck, separated by 4 propaganda cards, which you can think of as scoring opportunities and victory checks. And I think all the coin games and the subsequent series, like recently Jest of Robin Hood came out as part of the regular conflict series, use this card-driven system to move the game forward and provide players with opportunities to end the game earlier than the deck runs out.
Yeah. And coin itself stands for
Counter-insurgency.
Insurgency.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
all of these games in the coin series, of which there are, what, about 8 of them now, maybe?
Oh, way more. So
Oh,
the
right,
recent
okay.
one, the recent one was, I believe, Red Dust
Red Dust Rebellion.
Yes. Fingers crossed we can maybe see that in the future. That was volume 12.
Right, okay. But they're all about, and they're all 4-player, is that right? Asymmetric?
Yes, most of them prefer 4-player. There are always solo bots, thanks to GMT included, but most of them are optimized for a 4-player experience. The number of counter-insurgents and insurgent factions fluctuate. Sometimes there is 2 versus 2, but for example, in this game, we have the government, which is the only counter-insurgent, and we have 3 insurgent factions.
Right.
Try to disturb Cuba's status quo.
Okay, so let's talk about this game itself. It's obviously set in Cuba. When is it set historically?
So historically, we are in 1957, 58, and as you can see, you can have a very small map. It's quite packed. They always say it's like a knife fight in a phone booth.
Right.
And as with all coin games, the map visuals are very specific to the game. You can see Cuba divided up into different provinces, and the circular areas are cities. And in this game specifically, we have the smaller circles, which are economic centers. These are unique to Cuba Libre.
Okay.
In terms of the different terrain types, it's not super complex. It's just driving the population figures, which you can see in these little square boxes on TTS. And the bigger population centers are, of course, the cities with the crown jewel of Havana. And all the players will try to collect sort of favors and try to collect even more influence over the course of the game throughout different events and actions, faction-specific actions that they have. All four players in a coin game have different victory conditions, and the track that you see on top and on the right-hand side of the player board is not just a scoring track. Of course, the win conditions are always visible. If they need to be adjusted, they are marked with this square tokens on this track for each player. But we use this one to track resources that we can spend on actions. Those are the cylinders. So there is quite a bit of admin involved in all coin games, but we use these quite handy numbers for
Hmm.
that. Every round in a game, we are going to have two cards visible, and these will drive the eligibility for every turn. So you can imagine as turn order, so to say, it's set in stone for each round. You can see the faction symbols on the top of the card, and the players in this order can decide to interact with this card based on the sequence of play, which is this big um, sort of spreadsheety looking
Yeah.
decision tree. This is the heart of the game. So if we
Okay.
take Operation Fisherman, we can see that the first eligible faction is the red one, so 26th of July. That is actually Castro's movement. They have a decision to make to either interact with this card and choose one of the three action combinations to to do some operations, special activities, and the event that's actually printed on the card. Or if they see that the second card is much more beneficial to them, they can just decide to pass and get some resources.
Okay.
If they interact with the card that is very impactful to the second player, who is in this case the government, is the blue player, because that drives the government's decision to take this specific action from the three options. If they want
They
to
don't have
be,
a choice then.
they don't have
They
a
have to
choice.
choose
They
this one
have to
because
choose
red
that
chose
one.
this one. Okay.
Exactly. Although they can choose to pass,
Yeah.
but if they pick the option that was offered to them by the red player, both of them become ineligible for the next card, and the other two factions can interact with that card and the player order as we see green
Right.
first and then yellow.
Okay.
Um, why the text is a bit different on both of these cards, as they contain two events. So if you don't want to do your faction specific actions in a turn, you can choose to pick an event. Usually, the non-shaded text benefits um, the insurgent factions, and the shaded one benefits the counterinsurgent factions. So if you really, really don't want, for example, the government in this game to play the event, sometimes you have to take a suboptimal action
Yeah.
just to block them.
Right.
And over the course of the game, this rhythm and timing will play a very crucial role in player strategies. They have to use this limited foresight of being able to see two cards to pick the actions that either benefit them the most or hinder the other's abilities
Okay.
um, to further their agenda.
Right. Now you said these two cards, they're laid out at the start of the round. Are these two cards from that deck of 40 cards that you mentioned?
Yes, yes,
Right. So
and
there's 20 turns in the game.
um, well, we always resolve a
Oh.
card. We always resolve a card. So worst case scenario, if none of us will achieve victory in any of the propaganda checks, because how the deck is built up in a short game, you will have 10 of the normal cards
Hmm.
shuffled together with one propaganda card, and you build up a deck of 44 cards by these four stacks of 11. So
Right.
in a worst case scenario, the propaganda card is the last card of each and every section of the deck.
Yeah.
So potentially you can see all 44 cards in a game if
Right.
none of us will achieve victory. And when you reveal a propaganda card, there is a sequence that you have to follow. So first there is a victory check, then we get some resources, and this is where some of the games are different. If we circle back to the sequence of play, you see there is a propaganda card flowchart. So if victory was not achieved, most of the factions will be able to get some resources and do some limited interaction with the other factions. In this game, we have opportunities to sabotage the government's ability to get resources, skim, get a little bit of money from the mafia, and then look at what is happening in Cuba based on our actions. So, of course, the US has some say on how the things are going on here, and then we can have a redeploy to interact with the board presence, and then we reset some of the counters that went out in that sequence of the game, and then we go again if victory was not achieved. So you don't know when the propaganda card comes out, and sometimes it can happen just like in games like in PAX Premier. When there are two of these visible, the rulebook has specific scenarios for that, so we can resolve those situations. But worst case scenario, we see, well, worst and best case scenario, we see all 44 cards. But if one of us achieves victory before that, the game can be short, although in coin games, people are really good to keep each other in check.
Okay, so this is 4-player. We've got one government, which is the counterinsurgency, and the other 3 players are insurgents. Is there any level of cooperation between the 3 insurgent factions?
Yes, absolutely.
But they can't win as a group. They are all playing selfishly.
They are all playing selfishly, but they can make non-binding deals, give each other resources. So there is a bit of table talk, which can be involved in this as well. But you have your own win condition, and you would want to achieve that. Although you can use other factions' presence and action to forward your own game plan. So it's absolutely permitted. It's non-binding, so it can fire back, but that's the beauty of the game.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Well, that's a short introduction. What I'm now going to do is I'm going to hand over to Martin and the other 3 players. They're going to introduce each of their factions for about a minute or two, explain what their faction is particularly good at and how they're going to win the game. And then I will let you play it. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the opportunity.
So I guess we do our introductions first. So I'm Adam. Says I see no on the screen, but that's me. I'm playing the government, and it's going to be my job to try and keep control of Cuba, keep things in order, stop these nasty insurgents coming in and disrupting things.
Yes, because Adam, you're the only counterinsurgent faction. So I'm Martin, and you could hear me, previously with Paul, but I'm going to play the Syndicate, which is meant to represent the US crime families trying to get some more influence in Cuba and make the best of the chaos. I will have some casinos in the provinces and cities, and I just try to escape the conflict with a lot of cash.
My name is Brendan, and I'm looking after the July 26th movement, and which is basically Fidel Castro's movement in guerrillas, and we're trying to cause as much chaos for Adam and everyone else, really. And we can terrorize, and we can infiltrate, and ambush, and attack, and we just need to have some bases and lots of I would say we need to be opposing the government. We need to make these provinces oppose the government. So that's what we're aiming to do.
Hi, I'm Rupert. I'm going to be playing the Directorio forces. I don't know much of the history about it, but it seems my purpose is to keep everyone else in check a bit. and aim for some kind of neutrality or balance on the board. But I only have 4 bases maximum, but I win if my combined population in regions I control plus my bases is greater than 9. It doesn't seem I need very many.
Yeah, you kind of need to be everywhere and convince the lovely populace of Cuba that democracy is the way forward. So yes, this is not a simulation. We can change history here, but the event cards will help us to immerse more into the setting. And as you can see on top of the, well, I would say traditional scoring track, each of us has a victory condition that we can reach, that we aim to reach by the time a propaganda card is showing up in the deck. We are playing the short game today. That means the event deck is set up with 10 event cards and the propaganda card shuffled together. We did this 4 times. And let's see what the first card is. And we will try to narrate our turns and talk about our faction-specific operations and special activities as we execute them. So let's see who goes first. And as always, we will get to see a second card that will allow for some additional planning. So the first card is Packed Carcass, and ew, it's already an insurgent capability. And the first eligible player is going to be Brandon.
Yeah.
So yeah, capabilities are little activated tokens, and as you can see here in the bottom of the screen, insurgent capabilities, when the card is executed, we just move the relevant token into the capabilities box to mark that it is currently active. And let's see what is going to happen in the first turn.
Well, I was hoping it wasn't going to be me because I hadn't really planned what I was going to do yet.
Well, you always have the opportunity to just pass
Yes, I
and
know, but we
and give
don't
the
want to
ball
do
over to Rupert.
But then we
that.
would lose the opportunity of a pact. It's our only opportunity, I think. But I can't imagine what that would do very early on in the game.
I mean, it's a very strong card for, from your perspective. So you might not want to have us a go at it. But the next card is going to be Coup, and I'm sure Adam doesn't really like that card. So
Terrible.
yeah, yeah, because it says Batista ousted. It will be a record second round ousting of the president.
Yeah.
So once Brendan decided what is going to happen, he will move his little red pawn into one of the operation or event boxes, thus limiting Rupert's ability to pick a second action. And pass is always something that is to be considered for the insurgent factions. Passing nets 1 resource and you remain eligible for the next card. If the government picks that, it's actually plus 3 resources. And at any point in the game, you can check how many resources other factions have, looking at their pawn's position on the tracker. The syndicate and the government starts with 15. 26 July has 10, and poor Rupert is stuck with 5. But equally, some of the faction operations are pretty expensive. For example, for me to put out the casino or to activate, it's 5 resources, which I'm very sad about.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
We're gonna rally.
All right.
Actually, so first I will move mine. And
Rally with special activity or without special activity?
we're going to without for right now.
Okay.
We're going to rally here.
So over the course of the game, we're going to use these chess-like pawns. We have them in white and black
Here.
to just mark in which provinces we have made some moves.
Yeah.
Of course, the main difference between an operation and a limited operation is operations can be executed in multiple locations, eligible locations from an adjacency perspective, but limited operations tend to affect only one location.
All right. I think that's it for me.
Remind me,
It's 3
Brendan, how
resources.
much does it cost for you to rally?
1.
Oh, one. Super
1
cheap.
resource per.
Super cheap. So you have positioned 2 guerrillas still
2.
hidden in Matanzas and Oriente, and 1 in Santiago de Cuba. So 3
Oops, I'm throwing things around.
Yeah.
That's all right. We can get the pawns back to the table.
There you go. And
All
that's
right.
it for me.
Next eligible is the DR.
Okay. This is difficult for me to know what to do because if I pass, then I'm last choice for the next card. But a limited operation isn't great either.
Welcome to a coin game.
Yes.
Where sometimes you have to choose between the two of the worst outcomes.
The least worst option.
Yeah, the least worst.
That's right.
Well, I think I'll just rally there.
Okay. So at the moment you're only present in Camagüey
And Havana.
and Havana.
I can't imagine I'll last very long up there, though.
Ah, students are very persistent.
Do I just add my piece?
Yep.
Great.
And
And
if
they
you
remain hidden for now, right?
they remain hidden. Oh, that's good for
Do
you.
they or not?
I mean, for my, I know rally is different for each faction,
yes.
but for example, for the syndicate, if they if the government force is outnumbered by guerrillas, I get this covered. Remind me, Adam, the light blue ones and the dark blue ones. One of them is police, and the other one
Light
is
blue's police.
light
The other
blue
one's
is
troops.
Okay. Fantastic. So, yeah. Okay, you can place 1.
I've placed it.
Yeah, fantastic. Then both of you become ineligible. We are still
Great.
eligible. And where should we move the discard pile? Is going to be up top. So I believe Adam, do you want to get ousted? The next
Do what?
I mean, you can do the event as a government, oust yourself. It would be a very wise move. But this next card is going to be Vilmaspin, Revolutionary Interlocutor. I've never seen that word in my life. Ooh, again, interesting. And currently, Sierra Mesra is active opposition, so...
Yeah, it just needs to choose what I want to do with this card, whether I want to...
Yeah, it's an interesting
really want-
situation because neither of these cards are very good for the government.
No, but they're potentially very bad if I leave the event open.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we can have a deal. We can have a deal that I won't do
I don't
anything
trust any of
nasty.
you enough to make a deal just yet.
I mean, I pay good money to keep your government in.
And we appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think I don't want to push US aid down too quickly, which is what this card would do.
Hmm.
Sorry, US Alliance. It starts costing me more.
Yes.
But I don't want anyone else to have that event, so I think probably the best thing for me to do would be an op only at the moment.
Fair enough. I can forgive you.
And I think I'll be doing train, and we're going to go to Las Vegas.
Okay.
And so when I train, I can spend some of my resources to put down more cubes, and or to replace cubes with put a base on the map as well, which puts me in a stronger position.
I think it costs you what, two resources?
Yeah, whatever the US Alliance is, which is
Yeah.
one of the reasons I don't want to use the event on the coup
Yeah.
card just yet.
Yeah, Adam doesn't like this to move down because then aid immediately drops by 10 and the operation cost increases. And that is
So I
not good
think
for
what
the
we'll be
government.
doing is because this is just an operation only. I'm going to, let's see. I can choose a city or space with a base and place them, or I can do that. So I think what we'll do is we're going to put a base down in Las Vegas.
Ooh, very nice.
I need to replace 2 of my cubes to do that.
Yeah, so in
And
most... Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I just wanted to, side
No,
note that in most coin games, pieces rarely leave the game. So all of the forces and bases that we use go back to our available box once they are removed from a certain location.
and I've also reduced my resources by 2, which matches what US Alliance is set to at the moment. So it only cost me 2 to place that base there. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do for a minute.
All right, I am the second eligible faction, and Adam has put me in a sort of a pickle. So I think what I will do.
Quick question.
Yes.
I think, did Adam, he could buy a civic action, could he not?
No, I need troops, police, and a base.
Oh, never mind. Never
Nope.
mind.
It's a good question.
Unfortunately,
It's a good question. I think I might not want to do a limited operation at this stage. Because I do like that I could be second on the next card, so I think I'll be the first player to pass and get 1 resource. Up to 16. Okay, so eligibles move up for the next card. And we are racing through these events. Okay, let's see what's coming up. Ooh, armored cars.
Ooh.
So currently we have Vilma Espin, and the first eligible is going to be 26 July. And then we're going to have armored cars.
Man,
Wow.
tricky.
Wow, government momentum. Interesting. Interesting combination of cards. So Brendan, what do you say?
I think this event is a little helpful. So I think we'll take it.
I cannot lie, I was hoping for this.
You're welcome.
I will not forget that.
So
either
that's
will I.
I look into my crystal orb and I see cash in your future.
come on now. I just want this guy. Oh, There we go. That's it for me.
All right. I think I'm going to make good use of this op with a special activity. I am going to rally first. And I think I'm going to rally in Habana, in Pina del Rio, and maybe Matanza as well for 3. So I go back to 13. Sorry, Adam. And I'll just put out 3 of my guerrillas in these locations for 3 resources. And then, as a special activity, I will place a cash marker with my friendly Pinal del Rio mule. And that is my turn. And we get to go to ineligible. You guys will be eligible for the next card, which is, as we know, is Armored Cars, followed up by, so Armored Cars, it's a really strong one for the government, and Resistencia Cívica, urban movement. Bax Castro, very nice.
Okay, so again, it's a strong event, but definitely don't want anyone else to have it. Do I want it? Yeah, I think that's probably a good one to do. So, who will be next? It would be Rupert Wentz.
I'm next.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to take the card for the event. So essentially now I've got the armored cars, which means if I decide to assault anybody, I can move pieces around the board to help with that assault.
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely going to take Operation and Special Activity. I wonder what I'll do.
It's a much better feeling than doing just the limited operations.
Yes, it's much nicer than the last 10.
By the way, while Rupert is thinking, is anyone not familiar with how cash markers work in Cuba Libre? Okay.
It's essentially getting money for it during propaganda if you have control of it as much as anything, isn't it?
Yep. It's exactly that. Just wanted to make sure. I'm not too sneaky. Well, I am, because I'm on the grayer side of the economy here. And also, you know, speaking of special things in the game, we have these 3 ECs, which are the economic centers in Cuba. Very important for the government. So in case Adam makes any of us angry, we can just go there and do a bit of sabotage. And that has a detrimental effect on the government income in the propaganda phase.
So don't do that.
I mean, just look at your position in Santiago de Cuba. Is you're losing ground. By the way, we should have. Yeah, it's 2 versus 4 active opposition.
I think what I'll do is rally into. I'm worried I'm going to get the pronunciations wrong if I try to read all of these words.
I think we can just do a blanket apology to all our Cuban friends.
That's a very good idea.
But we will try our best. I think it's Camagüey.
Okay, Camagüey.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
If I rally into there for 1 resource, then I can also do the special activity.
Yep.
Which is gaining, because I control the region, I can gain resources up to the population, which is only 1, but it at least counters my rally.
Yeah, it's a good special activity. And it sets the province as neutral, or you just get the.
I believe it's you do one or the other.
Oh yeah.
If you can do both, well then that would be great as well.
So add the selected and set the space
And
to
set
neutral.
space.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. And or neutralize. The player aid I got from BGG just says or.
Yes. Yeah. So that passive opposition is going.
Okay. Well, I'm pleased with that.
Yeah. Well, I know one person who is not pleased with that.
This guy.
Yeah, please shout at your fellow players if we forget to move the tokens up top.
I've been moving this one.
Yeah.
I haven't been moving this one.
Yeah.
I haven't
I
moved
didn't
it
move.
yet.
I moved this one
Yeah.
a couple times.
I think.
Sadly, I've not influenced any kind of support yet.
I haven't achieved enough to move any markers.
Yeah, sadly, opening a casino is very expensive, but
Yeah.
we will get there. We will get there.
Well, 1 casino costs my entire starting resource collection.
That is so true.
We done?
So, yeah, we can move to ineligible.
All right.
Oh, my piece is turned over.
And I will move to eligible. And armored cars is going bye-bye. And let's see what the future holds.
Just going to
Oh,
keep
that's
my
right.
cards there because we
Ow.
No. Well.
we dismiss it.
Yeah, just as you gained a bit of momentum with armored cars,
Perfect.
It's wasted.
Absolutely
it will go. But we still, we execute the current card first, so it is going to be Brandon's go first.
It is. And do I want that event or do I want to do something more impactful?
Ooh, I mean, there are not a plethora of Duratorio pieces in a city at the minute. We have 2 in Havana.
That's it.
Mhm.
You can teleport.
So that's what it means.
Teleport to Havana. But not sure what your underground guerrillas can do with a considerable
Too
amount
much.
of police.
Too much. Alright. I think we'll not do that.
I would love for you to do the event. I mean, I for one love operation with a dash of special activity, but I mean the event is useless for me, so I mean, I can be convinced that it's useful. So after we finish with that card is going to be the first propaganda round where we check victory, get some resources. do some shenanigans in specific places if we can. We have an option to reshuffle our presence on the island, and then we remove some markers, momentum. But yeah, we were not really busy with terror and sabotage in this first few
You
turns.
say that. You say that. And I
Well,
think that's what we're going to do.
I mean, I'm not trying to influence anyone, or
Foreshadowing.
well.
And we will do some terror there. All right, so that's one resource for that.
Okay. Some terror is happening in La Habana.
Flip's active.
Are you closing my casino?
Yeah, we might do that too. And we shift, so that comes off.
No.
Which means that goes back one.
Not happy.
And we will also we'll kidnap in that same space.
Okay.
Which means I will roll a die.
Yes.
And do we have a dice somewhere?
Ooh. Do you have your... Oh, you haven't got a gaming rules
We can
die.
spawn one, can't we?
Yeah.
Mm.
We trust you if you have a d6 at hand.
Oh, I don't.
Ah,
You should be able to spawn one.
yes.
Oh.
There's an object. Dice. Let me get a d6 for you. Oops, that's not too big, but here it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
in the
are.
middle
Very
of the
good.
sea. Sorry.
I see it. Let's bring it down here so we don't lose it.
Yeah. It's a 1.
Well, that was kind of useless. But okay, it was essentially free then.
So
I
with
believe we close
kidnap,
the casino.
yes.
Couldn't this down here be 26th of July forces control?
In Oriente.
Yeah, in
Yes.
Orient. Okay.
Yes, you're right.
Well, I wish it was me.
Good spot. Good spot.
Well, I was planning a turn that needed something being uncontrolled.
So you close my casino in La Habana.
So we did that.
I'm so sad.
And this isn't a limited op, so I could do more.
Yes, this is a fully fledged op, so you can.
So yeah, so I think we'll do again. We'll do it here. Which I think flips this guy.
And that guy, yeah.
Which goes up 1. And I think that's all we'll have. Because we're doing pretty well otherwise.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
It's quickly turning into a game of Get Brandon, I think.
I mean, I still can do the event, which is In a city, replace all 26 July pieces with territorial counterparts.
You could. And I suppose since I closed your casino, you might consider that.
Yes, yes. It made me very, very sad. And when I'm sad, I do things like that. But
Maybe you should have had more casinos on the board.
I think maybe you should do the event.
okay. That's some very good advice from someone who just landed on the island. But I would say, Rupert, if I do the event for you, would that make us friends for a while?
For
Because
now,
not for now, maybe 2 more rounds after propaganda, we can just limit the pesky Castro forces a bit. What do you say?
we can see how it goes.
Okay, I like the sound of that. So I will do
I love how
the
that was not a firm admission.
I I will do the shaded bit. So in a city, replace all 26 July pieces with territorial counterparts. I think that's a legal move. Keep me honest here. But let's wreak some havoc. So 2 of the territorial guerrillas to Santiago de Cuba.
Oh, to Santiago.
Yeah.
Cuba. Okay.
Oops, and this is not. Yeah, they're all hidden. Fantastic. So we just reached our first propaganda round. So looking at our position, I mean, some of us got a bit closer to the coveted spot, but yeah,
Some
I
of
don't.
us didn't.
Some of us didn't, so I think
Yeah.
victory has not been achieved just yet. So resources. Government, I believe we start with government earnings.
No, I'm trying to remember how I calculate my earnings. It's aid plus.
So because we haven't touched any ECs, you should get the economic value of all ECs that have no sabotage markers plus aid.
Yeah.
And aid is currently sitting under the total support.
So 15 for aid, so I get 15 straight off the bat. And what did we say for ECs again?
So you get the economic value, which is the little number in the circle. That I believe that's 8 on top of the 8.
That'll do nicely.
Yeah, maybe I don't need to give you any more support.
Yeah, I'm extremely jealous of those resources.
Yeah, we just seen Adam's resource marker disappear around the
Yeah.
corner.
And we just need to make my support marker do the same thing.
Oh yeah, we'll help you with that. Maybe not.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, insurgent earnings. So 26th of July, number of bases.
It's 1.
All right. Duratorio, number of spaces where it has pieces.
I think 4 now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, thank you very much for that. You've doubled my resources.
Okay.
We'll not forget that.
Yeah. And the syndicate has population of each city and econ of each unsabotaged EC where syndicate guerrillas outnumber police, plus twice the number of open casinos. I don't think I outnumber any police in any city or econ. So I would just get the twice the number of my open casinos, which is currently 2 thanks to a certain someone. So that is 4. And I believe I have an open casino in Havana, and that is under government control, so you get a bit of skim from me. So I transfer 2 resources to the government. I believe transfer means I go down 2 and the government goes up by 2.
What corruption?
Well, no, it's just membership, subscription fees. We're all Patreons here. We know how this goes. And thankfully, I have foreseen that you're hindering my capabilities, so I had a plan for this cash token, but I'll just turn this into 6 resources. All right, support phase. US alliance. If total support is 18 or less, degrade the US alliance box.
Oh dear.
Yes, so 8 minus 10.
Most of this money while I've got it.
Civic
You're gonna have to
action.
make it last.
Yeah. Civic action. I think you can spend some resources to.
I can, yeah. My civic actions are 4 resources, isn't it?
Cities
Yeah, I
or
think-
provinces that have both troops and police.
Which is okay, so I can do it in Temaguay.
Yep.
So that cost me 4 to flip that to active support.
Ooh. Okay.
Brendan. Presumably I can also shift Santiago to Cuba back the other way as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it as many times as I want per space as well, can't I? I think I will do it twice in Santiago to Cuba.
So it's back
take
to
it
neutral?
Neutral, yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at all the work coming undone.
Yeah, sorry about that. Did I sound sincere?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I think that will be it because I need police as well, don't I?
Okay.
Okay, the card came out really quickly. That'll do.
So, we don't have any 26 July control cities. We have some provinces, but it's already active opposite. Oh, I mean, do you want to shift Oriente?
Yeah, I think
Brandon?
I do.
Yeah, okay.
No, that costs me anything.
1 resource to
Yeah,
move
let's
it
do it.
to active opposition in Oriente. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Because that's 2 on the opposition.
Expat backing, so Duratorio have a
Just
free.
get a. I think I can only really rally into one place.
Because
It needs to be controlled by me.
It says nor controlled by any faction other than DR, so it may be uncontrolled as well.
Okay.
In 1 space, so technically it can be.
These spaces should be controlled, shouldn't they? Well, La Habana.
La Habana is, yes.
Yeah.
Should be controlled. Yeah, we haven't.
Well, I could spread myself up here, I guess.
Yeah, you can join the
But,
fray in Matanzas.
I think I'll concentrate my forces down here instead.
Okay. All right. So the game has not ended because that was just the first propaganda round, but we can redeploy. Mr. Government may move police.
It's troops I have to move, isn't it? Police can stay. I may move.
Yes, you may. You don't. You
so
must
any
move
EC
troops. Yeah.
must move troops on ECs or without government bases. I don't think.
Yeah, we don't have any orphaned troops without bases at the minute.
It's only in provinces, isn't it? Not
Yes.
cities. So I can rearrange some, can't I? That's free movement, I think, isn't it?
You may move any other troops to government-controlled cities or bases at the minute. Las Villas, Havana, Camagüey.
So I'm going to take police from Havana to Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Think that's it for now.
Okay. So we have already, oh no, we need to say goodbye to these lovely terror markers. As part of the reset, we are all eligible again. Momentum guards go bye-bye.
No.
All guerrillas go underground and all casinos to open. And we have done our first propaganda. Smooth sailing. Move this, and I always fail to pick up one card. Let's see what the events are. Radio Rebelde, making DR and myself eligible for the first one. Ooh, nice event again.
Well, why do they keep giving me so good events?
I mean, I'm happy to do the event for you. And the second one is going to be Fanjo. Ooh. I mean, it's very on theme as we are recording this on the day of the Australian Grand Prix. So,
wow.
Looking at you, Brendan, Master of Chaos.
Yeah, we need some chaos on this board.
I've got a bad feeling about this game.
Like I would love to move around, but that's very helpful. So we're gonna do the event and do unshaded bit, and we'll do the event here. But I think that's only one. It's just one?
Yes, shift 2 provinces, each one level towards
but
active
that one's
opposition.
worth 2 for me, so it's good. And unfortunately, all my other valuable ones are already there, so we'll do that one.
And I will flip this to
just passive.
Yeah.
So that's just one more.
I mean, I'm not sad about this.
I, on the other hand.
Let's see. I think I need to send the guys out because this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. And clearly not enough casinos going around, so maybe maybe time to get some favors back. So, what is the view, Rupert and Kamagui? I think we need to shift our attention to the small force that is stationed there. So I will spend 1 resource to go to Kamagi. And
Well, I would like to get some money from casinos there.
okay, I see.
I'd be more than happy to skim if you open a casino there.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Unfortunately, I would first have to take control of that. So that is not easy. Not easy, unless you help with the movement. So I spent 1 resource to go there. I think I need Matanzas. So I spent a 2nd resource to go there as well. And I would love to be in Oriente for another resource, of all places. Feels like the jungle is calling me. And as a special activity, is it time to bribe people? Can I bribe you as well, Brendan?
In what way? Neutralize, expose, or hide units.
Yeah, I can remove for 3 for 1 gorillas. Yeah.
Boo.
Boo.
Well, I'll take the resources, but I don't like being taken off the board, but I guess, if it must.
If it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not giving you the resources, but...
Boo.
Yeah, I think I would pick Orienten for 3 resources. I would like this to be removed. And that was my go. We're
not happy with that.
We're going to the beach. We're going to the beach. That's where we are going. All right. Let's see what the future holds.
And despite not having a turn in quite a while, I still don't get to choose first.
Well, you were...
Nor would I if I pass.
Well, you don't know what the government is planning.
These cards are terrible.
I mean, I would have loved to have a say in that. You don't like the Fat Butcher. I love that name.
Oh my god, this is just going terribly. I think I need to protect myself as best I can at the minute. That's not easily done. See, I can do casinos from the Fangio card, but there's no point because I'll be giving the money to other people.
You can place the cash with yourself.
I don't have anywhere with a casino. Oh, in 2 spaces with any casinos, open and close casino, or place the cash with a gorilla or cube. I don't have.
You have Havana.
Oh, I have one.
Yes.
Okay, but so
you can give
one.
me. You can give me the cash. I promise to give it back to you. Pinky promise.
I've already seen you making deals with both the others, so.
That's my job. That was in the job description. So
He just lives for money.
yes, I just want all your money. I don't care about ideals and
No, I think. Oh no. So I don't want to leave that event open. He's not going to want a limited thing. Let's see. Although you could choose to have some money.
if you still have the cash token at the
Well, I'm just
propaganda phase,
thinking.
that's 6, and you can
I'm
always
thinking.
cash in the cash token.
Well, I'm thinking more if I do an operation with a special activity, then that would leave Rupert with the option of doing the bottom part of the Fangio card where he could play some money with his own gorillas.
That's true. I think I'm only in one location with a casino.
Still.
And I think you might be able to just overpower me and take the money from Havana.
I've got my sights set on bigger fish at the minute.
Okay.
Canadian fish.
We all love some Canadian fish, that's for sure.
Let's do this. Let's do it. 'Cause I'm not
We've been overfished. We have no cod left.
Don't forget, if you're executing operations without a special activity and you have a cash marker, you can use it for a free extra limited operation. Just saying.
all I've got is a pocket full of cash, which I got after the first campaign. So I'm gonna have to do something. So I'm gonna train first.
So you're training?
Yeah, I am training. I'm going to train in Las Vegas again. And I'm gonna plonk down some cubes. Let's have 2 police and 2 troops, I think.
Oh, Las Vegas.
Could theoretically put a base in Santiago de Cuba as well, couldn't I? I wanted to.
Yes, because you're doing the operation, so.
But pay for that first. The first one, that was 3 resources now, isn't it? Because US alliance has dropped.
Keep the government honest, because they're swimming in your money. I mean, not mine, but.
Your money is my money.
Previously your money.
Well, yeah, money is money. It has a free will.
Going to, let's see. Is it worth me plunking my other base down yet? Do we need that later? No, I'm going to leave my other base where it is for now. I am, however, from here going to do some transportation as my special activity. So because I took the operation with special activity option, I can do a special activity. And from train, I can only do transport, which is what I want to do. So I can move my 3 troops.
From Las Vegas? Can you move them to any space? Oh wow, that's powerful.
Location 1 space to 1 space.
By boat.
To any 1 space. Wow, that's powerful. I don't like that.
In fact,
I don't like that either.
I can live with that. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's
Look what you've done.
I brought some friends.
In fact, what I'm going to do, just going to retcon that a little.
Okay.
I'm going to take them from Havana.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
We need a bigger boat.
Instead, so I do retain control of it. I think that's it.
All right. Well, Rupert, look what
it's
the
a shame
government...
to have a chance at an event that I believe is completely useless for me.
Well, it's giving you theoretically cash, which you can
I mean,
you could spend.
One cash.
You could save it for the end, or you could use it as Martin just said to do the what's it called? The launder option
yes,
to get another limited operation.
yes. So you can until your gorilla is holding a cash token, and you are executing an op without special activity, you can use the cash token for an extra limited operation.
Okay.
And if you can manage to hold on to it until the next propaganda, you get 6 resources. So.
Oh, but I would need to give the cash to someone else as well.
I mean,
do I have to do it in 2 locations?
In 2 spaces with any casinos, I think. I mean, you can. Oh yeah.
If I have to give the cash to someone else, then
yeah.
I think I'll just do a limited operation.
Yeah.
So quite sad, but
let me look at the specifics of the card, which is always in the playbook.
okay.
But
Thanks.
At this point, Tabletop Simulator crashed, so they recovered it and they managed to carry on playing, I hope.
So yeah, this is how we load it, and this will be the point that Paul will edit out. And we are go. Rupert.
Okay. Did you manage to look up the specifics of the card?
I haven't found any
Fangio.
any errata on Fangio.
Okay.
But I think
it doesn't say up
if it
to,
says
it
to,
does say
yeah,
to.
if it says to.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll just do a limited operation then and change 2 of my gorillas into a base. And spend 1 resource. I believe that's everything.
Yes.
And your marker moves.
Oh yeah,
We become eligible.
I get a point.
Fangio moves there. Fat Butcher becomes the next card. And we get Mafia Offensive. Ooh. Oh. Oh. These are very similar cards, both in terms of turn order and who they benefit. So, definitely don't want to close a casino. Syndicate free ambitious. Ooh, I don't have any closed casino. So, and the next one. Oof. The problem is the event could really hurt both me and the government, so I wouldn't want to leave it to the 26th. Otherwise, I would pass. This is a very hard. This is a very hard decision for me because I would love to assassinate with.
Who have you got your eyes on to assassinate?
But it's funny because that's a DR capability that I could use, eliminate an enemy unit. And I could take the cash if the unit has. So I could use, yeah, I could use that, but no one has a cash token, so.
I'm glad I didn't get a cash token so you
Yeah.
could use my own ability against
It
me.
would have been funny to use your own ability.
It would have made me very sad.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just going to go and leave this up to. Leave this up to op only. Don't want to close any casinos. I want to open casinos. That's what we love to do. So let's do a construct and spend 5 money, going down to 9, to open a casino in Oriente. And that was my go.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not really fussed on that other card, so we'll do that. So I think we're gonna rally.
Okay.
And rally here. So I get twice the population plus twice the bases. So I get 4.
Can I slightly retcon? Sorry. I'm gonna be very
What?
brave. No, just one
I'm
tiny.
fine.
It doesn't affect you. I will open a second casino
Wow.
in Havana, following the stacking rules. So I go down to 4 resources. Yeah.
That
So
one's
you're
open, you say?
no, that's closed. Yeah. When I use construct, I can place a closed casino or open a closed casino. So you're rallying in Sierra Mestra.
Yep. For 1 resource.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot of people there. Okay, let's check Mafia Offensive. The 12 is the next one.
How many of these cards are going to have government's priority last?
Yeah, that's one of the
Many.
downsides of. But you know, you're eligible. You can pass. So first one is Rupert.
I'm not sure I particularly care about using one of your pieces as my own. We
Yeah,
don't share many locations.
no, it's not much of a help.
So yeah, could have an attack force of maybe 1 or 2 in a location if I tried to. But I could take the opportunity to do a whole operation and a special activity. And then, wait, what could they do? Well, I know you don't want the event.
Okay. So you're doing a limited operation. Yeah, you're forcing the government to do a
Yeah.
limited operation. Or pass.
Yes. Or pass, that's true.
Although that's not.
But they're not first
Yeah.
next time anyway.
But think about it, Adam. All the bad cards are going out at the beginning. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, right.
So what's the plan, Rupert? We had quite a good grasp here in the middle. Come to Orienta, we'll have fun. We were building a casino with our tiny
I would
hands.
like the casino.
Oh, I've just realised that the 3 troops that moved were the ones from Las Vegas, not from Havana for me when it
Oh, yeah.
crashed.
Yes. We just. Okay. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll do it the awkward way, don't I?
Okay. Because we did have a TTS crash, but thankfully we have autosave to help us out. And we only lost 3 minutes worth of gameplay.
Going to be a little bit boring and just rally again. But because there's a base there, I get to rally up to. Is it the population plus the base value? So I can rally. Place gorillas up to population plus bases, so I get to place another one.
Yes. So you get to place 2.
Mm-hmm. And then I can subvert, which I believe it's only 1 resource still, but resources are precious for me.
Yeah.
And it's already neutral, so
It
essentially
doesn't.
go down 1 and then back up again.
Yeah. So it was a free action. If you're done, Adam can
Yep, I'm done now.
show us the way.
Yeah, show us the limited operation that you'd like to do.
Did you have your special activity as well? Sorry, did I miss that?
Yeah, it just gave me a single resource, but I'm
Okay.
happy to have it.
Shockingly enough, I will not be taking the event. Um, so there's very little I can actually do at the moment, so I'm going to train again.
You're
It's going to
spreading
cost
out.
me. I can only do it in 1 location because this is a limited operation, which will cost me 3 resources as per government, as per US alliance.
That is correct.
So I've taken the 3 off. I'm going to put 2 police and 2 troops again in the spheres.
What a stronghold.
I can also do a civic action in there and shift it 1 step towards. It'll cost me 4 to do it. Thank you, Brendan. You may move that as far away as you can. And you didn't move your red marker before, did you? I just did it. I've just moved it. Okay.
Yeah, 2 spaces.
That's all I can do.
All right. So we go eligible. Mafia offensive goes on top of the Fat Butcher. And we have the 12. And then Lano. So what do you make of the 12, Brendan? Ooh.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah. I would love to do the event. Can I do the event?
Don't you? Well, that's the trouble.
Yeah, there is always a cost if you want to do an operation with a special activity, because then you give the other person the opportunity to do the event.
That's right.
You can pass. The next card is really good for you.
Yeah, that's the trouble. There's so many good ones.
I think Adam shuffled these cards to make us
Do you think?
believe that it's a bad start for the government. Everyone is coming for us, and then iron grip.
I reckon in those 8 cards we discarded to make this a quick game, they're all government plays first.
You have seen me doing it. I haven't.
I've seen the shuffling in your casinos.
Yeah. Mm.
So interesting, because if you free march, then free rally at the march destination. It's yeah, you don't have a lot of options at the minute.
That's the thing.
Because how units move, it's not like you move the units one by one, so some of them stay hidden if they got outnumbered. You move them as a block, so all of them got revealed if you don't choose carefully. So what are your thoughts?
I'm thinking whether I want that event or not. Because
The 12 sounds a bit less daunting than the 30 doesn't.
doesn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna take the event.
Okay.
And we will march here.
Mm-hmm. So it
And
becomes uncontrolled.
Yeah. And then we'll rally there.
Oh, nice.
But we get a base out of it, so
Yeah, base is always good. Base is always good.
we need that.
Interesting. I mean, plenty of government forces there nearby to handle that that base. I'm going to move and I'm a bit resource constrained at the minute. So how many? I would love to profit a bit. All right. Where am I? Okay. So my main action. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get myself together. I am going to march, and I am going to go from Kamagui to the city of Kamagui for one, and because the government is outnumbering me, I need to reveal myself, and that cost
Careful now.
me. Was that a question, Adam?
Just be careful now when you're revealing yourself to the government.
I mean, we're friends here. You know, I come with bags of cash.
Sounds like a good place to bribe.
I hope, yeah, I hope you appreciate that, I haven't moved into the EC and given you some resources, although I can be convinced to move to the EC and do some shenanigans there instead. Unfortunately, I'm too poor to bribe, but I will profit, and I will close a casino for 3. I will close 2 casinos here and here in La Habana and Pinar del Rio. I think I can do it because special activity, any spaces with casinos or syndicate stash. Close any casinos for 3 each and remove any owned cash for 3 each. So I close 2 casinos for 6. Go back up to 9. And this was me with my operations and special activity. Let's go, Lano. Ooh, insurgent capability on the next card. So first eligible is going to be government on
All these
Lano.
cards are terrible. All of them.
Right?
Well, let's just say none of them benefit me as strongly as they might.
But you look at your poor syndicate friend and you just want to say, let's open up a casino for this guy.
Yeah, possibly. I've got bigger, more red problems as well.
I can see that. You can convince the DR to pass and act first.
And let's see. Opposition, in the case of that card, they're only talking about
cities.
The insurgencies, aren't they?
Yes.
Yellow and red. Okay, I'm going to have to try and hopefully set myself up for a better next campaign if the next propaganda card comes out, which can't be too long now.
We did get the first one quite early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think I am, in fact, going to take the event.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do it in Havana. I'm going to remove those 2 DR pieces.
Oh no.
The event.
And
select the city,
you can have
remove any
casino.
opposition there, and place an open casino. Isn't it? Yeah.
Does that go over the stacking limit?
Oh, hang on, yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Because it's
the closed one. Yeah, you thought it's a base. You can do Santiago de Cuba.
I can do Santiago de Cuba.
Equally bad for me either way.
Yeah, not as strong for me, but I will.
I can't say no to that.
Is that open casino?
It's open casino. Yeah, no, open casino is actually, I only have 2, so
One.
it's.
Oh, 2. So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 in Havana. Yeah. So
Okay, that's me done then.
All right.
Hmm.
Rupert.
Well, I'm definitely not going to pass now.
Yeah. Revenge time.
If I can find a way to get some revenge. It's not looking too good for me there.
Martin's like the little devil sitting on everybody's shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you don't want to pass, but the next card gives a capability to 26 July. Just saying. And
I
you
think
can.
that's worse for you two than it is for me, though.
No, but it's a nice event for you. You can go.
It doesn't do anything for me.
You can do the event and place a DR
In one city.
in one city.
Get back half of what I just lost.
Damage control.
That wasn't your strongest sales pitch.
I think that explains in a nutshell why we went from advisory to crime.
I think I want to march 2 of these into here. That'll just cost me 1 resource.
Will they be revealed because of the 3
Oh,
troops?
no, I don't. They would be. I don't want to go into that. I'm a little bit stuck where I am.
Yeah, you got surrounded by the government.
Completely surrounded.
Neutral or passive? I mean, you can rally in some spaces, right?
Where can I rally? Well, anywhere neutral. That's true.
Neutral or passive, right?
Yeah. Would they immediately be revealed? No. Is it just if they're marching in?
Yeah. There are quite a few.
Or you could
Yeah.
terror right here and really make the government not happy.
That's true. I was hoping to do something more exciting. I've done a lot of rallying, but I think I'll rally.
I mean, yeah, you kind of want to be everywhere, because that's where you get. I mean, I don't think we get a propaganda card anytime soon. Famous last words, but we have had 10 event cards and 1 propaganda card. This is going to be the 11th, so unless the second propaganda is really high up the stack, we still have a while to go.
So if I rally into here, for this one I can place 2. Is that correct? Because of the base.
Yes. So
So that'd be 2 resources so far, and then I'm not sure I want to go back to Santiago.
you can come have a party in La Habana. You know, they say the casinos are good. They're temporarily closed, but they're good.
Down to 4 resources, and then I gain 1. This is the only location I control still, so it's the only place that I could select for subverting.
Yeah. So you get back 1.
1.
Yeah. Alrighty. Nano goes bye-bye. And unfortunately, it looks like Brandon can start living that guerrilla life. Ooh, escopeteros. Locals. Oh. Okay. So Brendan.
Well, I would quite like that.
Yeah, I know. We have a lot of yellow and red starting on these
Not a lot of
cards.
blue.
Yeah, not a lot of blue or green.
These were the first 2 yellow starting in the game.
Yeah. Cherish it. You're ineligible now. Brendan, you're with us? I can't see your hand
I'm
moving.
with you.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah.
I was worried for a second.
No, still here.
He's sitting there wringing his hands and twirling his evil moustache.
He's
I mean that
trying to figure out
build up
how much more foolishness he can cause here for everyone.
yeah, you do like your mountains. That build
We
up
do
in
like our
Sierra
mountains.
Mestra is
The
looking
only trouble
scary.
is I'm not going to be able to act on that turn before someone else. So,
Hmm. So you're doing the operations with special activity.
yes. Now we're going to march.
Oh, interesting. So you're marching into the EC and Santiago?
Mm-hmm.
It could be a nice spot for some terrorism.
Definitely, maybe.
So that's three resources out of 5. So you're down to
Yes,
2.
please.
Yeah. We really like to have our resource markers on the various tokens. 4 out of 3 covering tokens.
That was my main objective.
Why
Pattern.
do you get control there?
You
Oh, no, I
want,
don't. Sorry. It's
No.
neutral.
yeah,
Excuse me.
because this
Gotta
is in
keep
the
an eye on him.
EC. Yeah, uncontrolled. Very daft.
And
Totally misses my turn.
we'll infiltrate here. Actually, no. Take that back. Uh, we'll infiltrate. There.
Infiltrating Oriente. Wow.
Now it's mine.
All right.
There we go.
Limited operation. I don't like this, but let's open a casino. Well, place a casino in Matanza for 5. That's me done. So, a bit of shuffling. We say goodbye to the guerrilla life and see what is what. Oh my days. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos
Oh,
Priya.
another yellow
Yeah,
starting one.
I'm not buying the story here.
Well, I'm glad you didn't remove these from the deck.
Wow. Ooh. It's a very interesting decision for you, Rupert. I'm curious
So
what.
which one of these wonderful cards should I take?
Yeah, this is why this card-driven system is so good. Left candy or right candy? It's like the Morpheus decision, blue pill or the red pill.
And they both look so delicious.
Yeah, I
None of
mean,
them are blue, I can tell you that much.
to be fair, in the Matrix, they look like some dodgy omega-3 vitamin, right? Oh,
I
interesting.
will do the
Ooh.
event
Interesting.
because I would quite like base here, and I get to add another gorilla there.
I quite liked that event.
It's my event. Then I get to increase my points wherever they are.
I
get
think
to
they are
be at the bottom of
under
that
here.
stack.
Oh, under that other one.
Yes. Very interesting. Okay.
Right then. I guess I'm taking an operation and special activity.
Early Christmas present.
Yeah, you can thank me for that.
I'd much rather have had that event. All of these people move around, and none of these are active. None of these gorillas.
Because they're
Yeah, stay away from my people.
Okay, so let's see. What can we do here? We can... I can't do that anymore. That is very, very annoying.
Actually, I think I may have erred. I think these guys should have flipped.
Oh, because you marched into there. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
These ones not, because
No.
it's yeah, those ones yes. So there you go.
Why should they have flipped when there are only 2 cubes there?
There were 3.
There were 3.
Oh, there were
Yes,
3. Okay,
there were
sure.
3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, so I guess then I'm going to be doing my main action, my operation, is going to be a garrison. To do this garrison, I am going to move.
So it
believe
allows
I
you
can
to
move-
redeploy among cities and economic centers?
Oh, I mistaked. I misread that. They actually don't stay flipped because
what?
it's opposition. Sorry, it's places with support or an econ. Sorry,
Oh,
my bad.
Hang on a minute then. Hang on.
Sorry,
Hang on. I see.
I mistaked
People need
because
to
it was
like
at opposition. They were
you. Yeah.
they helped me so that way I can stay hidden.
Yeah. You're not popular, Adam.
No, it appears not. Okay, I'm still going to do that. So I'm still going to garrison first. Into that EC. And now what? So with that garrison, I can activate that gorilla. And I believe I can also make a free assault.
Yes.
So I can remove that immediately.
Yes.
That cost me 3. And for my next trick, well, I've really got many tricks I can do. Reprisal is useless to me. Airstrike is useless because I don't have...
Exposed gorillas, yeah.
Nope. Although, given that... Just see if I'm reading this right. Down here in Sierra Maestre,
Yes, you can remove the base.
I could remove the
Ooh.
base.
with an airstrike on Guantanamo Bay.
Yes. So it's whether I want to do that or the other thing. And I think I want to do that. So yes, we will be doing an airstrike because we're not embargoed.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
lets me destroy either an exposed unit or a base. I can only do base if there's no units there. So
Yep.
well, that's feels slightly more like a useful turn.
That was a very impactful turn. Well done, sir.
Yeah, that was quite brutal.
No. The government is not. One day I will learn how to pick up one card for the oh my days.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Wow. Okay.
Timed that AC very well.
And I'm gonna be the first eligible. What can I do?
Or did I?
What can I do? I don't have enough money. That's the problem. That is always the problem. One or two if a city. Move from these spaces. I have exactly 4 resources, which is one less. One less that I need. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about this at all. But it just doesn't. Yeah, I'm limited on the number of gorillas I have. That's the truth of it. And I can maybe muscle, but that requires an active casino, which I don't have a lot of at the minute. Okay, I will just march. Oh, but then again, I have to be. Yeah, okay. I will march because I know it's. I know what's coming up. I will march into Havana.
Are you doing a limited or?
I am doing. Let's look at the card. Ooh. I'm doing a. I'm doing an operation only. I'm doing an operation only. So I marched 1 into Havana. I'm gonna march 1 into here and 1 into the AC. And that cost me 2 more resources. That's my go.
Okay. I think we are going to rally. and put a base in here.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
For one of those. And I'm just going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay. We can start. Can we start on the propaganda? Because I think
Yeah, I think we probably can't we?
yeah, because I think mostly that involves the government at the beginning. I mean, none of us have achieved victory. Then we can establish that. And the government earnings.
So nothing was sabotaged.
Yeah, nothing with sabotage.
I think aid is going to drop though, isn't it?
Yeah, aid is currently at 5, so you get 13.
Oh, sorry. So US. Okay, so I get that.
Yes, you get that before that drops.
I get 13. We said, didn't we?
Yes.
Which was the 5 from the aid.
And 8 from the ECs, because none of them are
8
sabotage.
from the ECs. Then US Alliance is going to drop.
Yeah, we're not in the support phase yet, but you can drop that.
Oh, sorry.
No,
That's all right. Oh, yeah.
we get some minor earnings.
But
So
I do get
26th of July gets 2 because it's the number of bases. Directorio, the number
I
of...
get 4.
Yeah, very nice. So up to 9. And I get population of each city and the econ of each unsabotage EC, where guerrillas outnumber police, plus types the open casinos. So I'm not outnumbering here, so I only get 3 for this EC, and twice the number of open casinos. I have 2 open casinos, so 4 plus 3, I get 7. Abysmal. And then the skim, so where open casinos.
I get both of those.
Yeah, you get both of those. So I transfer 4. Ouch. There are no cash deposits. So now the support phase hits the government because total support is still 18 or less.
Okay. He drops with that, doesn't it?
Yeah, 8 drops to 0.
Oh, good. And I get to do civic action now, don't I, as well?
Yes, you get to do it.
So I need a base, police, and troops. That's right, isn't it?
Yes,
Which
both troops and police, so it's Las Sevillas. I mean, technically, you can do cities as well. So
I think in Santiago de Cuba's down there as well.
yes,
whether or not I invest heavily in it now, because it's 4 resources, I believe. For
4, yeah, for every level.
Okay, so let's do 2 in here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, wasn't there?
So,
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought I took it off the pile.
No, I was like, Kamiguri, but Brendan is back, so.
Is my support right? It seems high. So I get 18, 12 from here, 2, that's 14, that's 4, 18, plus 2, 20. No, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you just shifted up 4, so yeah.
I think I am going to shift 1 more to give myself a small buffer there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
it's done.
fellow players, we can start screaming.
I don't
You
know.
are.
I seem to be the only one who was going after him, but just saying.
Maybe I've been too peaceful.
No kidding. Can you feel my elbow across the ocean into your ribs?
That's not my ribs.
All right.
Right, so
You're
agitation.
redeploying as government. Oh no, agitation. Sorry, 26 July.
Yeah.
We can move the
Oh.
dice.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't have a lot of control,
No, that's kind
so
of the
you
trouble.
can't really agitate, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Directorio, I have a free rally. If
Yeah.
we have any space, neutral
Well, I
and
can
uncontrolled.
get another base here.
Yes.
I'm allowed up to 2, I believe. And oh, I'm moving your piece. Still less than halfway there.
Yeah. And yeah, redeploy phase. So any police movement to
So I can move them from ECs.
any
Government controlled.
ECs or government controlled places.
I've got to move them to places with bases for police, isn't it? Or
So
cities?
police to any ECs and government controlled places you may move, and you must move troops if they are on ECs and provinces without government bases. So
There's
oriented
no one there, for
troops,
example. They've got to
yeah,
go.
oriented troops need to get back because they're missing their families and
And I
loved
can
ones.
put those anywhere that's controlled, like a
Yes,
city.
yeah, you can. You can move them back there.
Okay, there.
Hmm. So you're just leaving me there with the rebels come. Okay.
Did you hear what he called you then?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
ever since 1977, that's compliment. Although we are in 57, so yeah, I get that.
Okay, that's
All
done
right. Yeah. So all factions are eligible. No terror or sabotage markers left on the board. No momentum cards. All guerrillas flip on the ground. And all casinos to open.
then. You got, no, you got 7
Yeah,
as well.
I have 7 open casinos. And then,
Come on, blue card.
yeah, blue card, you say? Blue? Is this blue? Well,
Is it?
Oh,
it's
not
almost a
another
blue.
yellow.
Elche, oh, he is here. He is here. It's a US speaking tour. Ugh, these days it will be not as good. Wow. Adds a die roll of resources. Each other adds +2. You know what you have to do, Rupert. Take one for the team and do the event.
So each of the 26th of July and the Syndicate would get +2 resources.
I mean, whoever does the event has a chance to get 1, 2, 6 resources, and then
Yeah.
Everyone else gets 2.
yeah,
Or everyone except
Everyone else gets. Yeah, everyone but the government gets 2, if I'm reading that correctly.
yes. Every other.
not
each
very well
other.
worded,
Every
is
other
it?
insurgent
Yeah.
faction, yeah. So
Just
it's
one.
no 2. I'm insurgent.
Your account is insurgent, are you?
Yes. Yes.
Hmm. As much as he's played up on your side, he is supposed to be
Yeah.
helping us too.
I guess it's now time.
Hmm.
So
It's a difficult decision.
it's not just we need resources. Just look at us against the rich and iron-fisted government. We need something to fight back. You can potentially get 6 resources. Just imagine.
Spoken like the true casino
Yeah.
owner.
I'm going to do an operation with special activity. The event's still open for you if you want it.
Yes, yes. The coin way. Let others do it.
And I'm going to rally 3 into here.
Wow. You're almost out of gorillas.
Pieces. Then I'll be forced to move them somewhere. Cool. I can't rally into
Las
Las
Vegas.
Villas. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh. Nor into Orient.
Because your rally says neutral or passive. Yeah.
Yes, just neutral or passive.
I mean, someone has to do something about all those oppositions.
Well, I was trying to rally into that, but need to get some more pieces out.
You could have a great subvert flowing off from that right now, couldn't you?
I need to control a region to subvert it.
Oh, control.
I know.
I thought you said
And I couldn't
uncontrol.
rally anyone into there either. Well, rally 1 into there. That's 2 resources.
Nice. Are you doing anything?
So it's face to neutral. Well, I'll just do another subvert for
Okay.
It's a single resource, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think.
All right.
Which province there?
Oh, the only one I have control of.
Yeah. Only.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Only Camagre.
I thought you had control of Habana
No,
then, but it's the
it's-
casino.
No, nearly.
It's a tie. So I get to roll the dice, I guess.
Drum roll.
You doing the event?
I am. Yes. I am. The next card is not. Oh, sorry. I'm doing the event. Where is the dice? Here is the dice.
Down over here.
Okay, I'm gonna use this as the roll. And I'm gonna roll it again. Oh, it was a 6, but now it's a 2.
We all get 2.
We all get
That's
2.
lovely.
I'm up to 6. You're up to 10. You're up to 5. You're welcome.
Very nice.
You're welcome, people.
Thank you.
We're all in this together. Says our big American friend who now hates our government after funneling millions of dollars into it. So
Oh,
LJ,
that event looks really good, but
first
I
group
need to
of
do
girls.
more than just that.
Sim. Oh wow. Again, second government momentum card. Okay. So, all eyes on you, Brandon.
Yeah. Hmm.
It looks like people liked you and then they've changed their mind. And now it's they're hurt because no more US aid coming. So what's it gonna be? You need to provide some circus and bread.
Well,
Or you're eyeing the capability. Is that helpful?
no. Because I put some bases out, so now I need more guys back on the board. We thinks.
Okay.
Hmm. So, yeah, I think we're going to rally. Actually, we're going to go here. And we'll rally here, which is 4 into there, I believe.
So 2 plus 2, yeah.
2 plus 2.
So that was 1 resource.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of doing some more. So I'm thinking of doing some here too, which would be 4 more.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
All right.
I think that's it. Oh
So
wait,
you're
I have a
not doing
special
special
activity.
activity? Yeah.
Oh, we're doing that too. That's right. Because we are going to kidnap here.
Bite the hand that feeds you. Okay.
That's right.
Six.
We'll take that. So I don't think I moved that. So it was Luna for that other, and 6 more.
So I have 0 resources.
Oh, too bad.
Didn't mean that. He didn't mean a word of that.
All right.
But we need more. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Surprisingly, I will pass.
So you take 3
Oh,
resources.
wait a minute.
Yep.
I couldn't kidnap. Sorry. I had multiple options in my head.
Oh, because you didn't tear. Yeah.
That's right. I was
Yeah.
gonna tear and then I didn't. Hold on. Let's wind that back.
Yeah.
Down to
okay.
3. My mistake.
So you can infiltrate.
I'm changing the game. I'm making my own game.
Yeah.
That casino was open, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was open, so flip that open.
So are you infiltrating then?
Well, there's no place to infiltrate. So unless I
Yeah, there is no place to infiltrate. Yeah, that's true.
That's right.
Yeah. Too bad.
Okay. Too bad. So in that case, because I can't do that, I should have just done that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter because I don't think the government is going to.
Takes an even
take
worse
that
option.
event.
Yeah.
No,
There you go.
predictably enough, I pass.
Okay. Because you want
The event.
scene.
I do want the event.
All right. Okay. Let's see. And Echeverria, we
Which I
have.
should have probably looked at that before I said that, shouldn't I?
Yeah. I mean,
No,
you're
it's okay.
all the blue cards. Look.
Do.
Wow.
Yep. I'd take the event, so that's now an ongoing momentum for me.
Okay.
Watch the next propaganda card come out in the next flip.
No, I mean Echeverria is going to be the next one. Since I have 6, since I have 6, I will take the operation, and I may add a special activity. Interesting choices all around. Are we going to live that long? Since no one else is doing that, I'm gonna be spending 1 resource to put a terror token in Havana, and I'm gonna shift towards passive. Although, hang on a second, maybe not Havana, because no, I'm gonna do it in Camagüey because I just looked at the next event card. So I'm gonna do Camagüey. So only goes down
Really?
by 1. Well, what do you mean, really?
That's assuming that someone does something, but that.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
I guess that could really
hoping.
hurt him.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
Rupert is looking at the
I
opportunity.
would be sabotaging myself if I didn't do that.
To reduce that little blue token
By 12.
by just 6. Oh no, 12. Yeah.
No, 12.
12.
Yeah.
Guess he
Yeah,
didn't
6
read
for
the
you,
top.
12 for him.
Guess he
Yeah.
didn't read the top part of that card when he looked at it.
All right. So yeah, I spent that, and I'm just gonna move a stack of cash under my little gorilla guy here. And realistically, yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. See what happens. So ineligible, ineligible, eligible. And I keep drawing. I mean, it's not a propaganda. Look, we're gonna have the government momentum for 2 more rounds.
Oof. Shift the U.S. alliance box up 1.
Ambassador, ooh. Box down, up, ooh, no.
I can't go down any further.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So you're looking at me, guys, to stop that. Okay. All right. I can be convinced of things.
Okay.
But anyway, first eligible is DR. All eyes on
And
you.
surprisingly, I'll take the event.
You can force Brendan's hand, because he's going to be second one if you want to op with special activity. Just saying.
No.
What
This
a
allows me to be eligible again.
what a gentleman.
Can be
So Havana goes
sure
neutral.
I'd like to go.
Yeah.
Havana goes neutral.
And where you're placing one gorilla into.
And 2 of them up there.
Okay.
And then I have control of it.
Wait a minute, because that's support, right? Does he need control and
You're
support
right.
in order
It's
to get it?
sport. Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
It's not.
No. It Havana to neutral, not uncontrolled. The wrong token
Oh,
was
sorry.
moved.
My
It's
bad.
fine.
There I am, making my own gain again. Don't mind me.
Your game sounds great too.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
I likes it more.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Oh
And then
boy.
I get to become eligible again.
And you are now controlling La Havana.
Wonderful.
So your DR pop plus bases goes up by 1. Is that right?
Halfway there.
Because you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. Halfway there. Fantastic song.
It says I become eligible. Is that at the end of this?
Yes.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah. We are not going
It
to
doesn't
forget
just
that.
give.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Happy noises are coming from 26th of July.
We'll see. We'll see.
Talk to me, as otherwise I have PTSD that TTS is crashed again.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to decide how much chaos I want to do
Yeah,
this turn.
No matter what you do, you will get caught red-handed. That's for sure.
Probably. But we only have that many resources. Which means, sounds like we should terrorize. But no, that's no good, because I don't exceed the police there. Where I want to. So... think we'll march. And we'll march into here.
Hello. This is getting a
Hello,
little bit
hello,
crowded.
hello.
Does that remove my control immediately?
No, you have 4.
No, you're still winning.
Are casinos not counted?
Oh no, sorry, that
it's
isn't there.
it's uncontrolled now.
Okay. It was nice while it lasted.
I mean, Castro wants to get to Havana. Yeah.
Perhaps. Perhaps. And that's all we'll do. We were not going to do a special activity.
Okay. All right. So DR is eligible again. I'm eligible
Yep.
again, and the government is eligible. And what is Ambassador Smith going to do? Adam.
Hang on, how is DR eligible again?
Yes, DR
It's
eligible.
part of the
The
event.
event.
It was part of
sorry,
part of the
sorry.
card. Yeah. We need to have a conversation, Adam.
I had a feeling we might.
So, I mean, I'm willing to leave you the event.
But
There's no buts, but maybe you can help out with some of the build up in Oriente or La Habana with some troop movements.
I can. That's one of the things on my mind.
Okay. I'm gonna do an operation with special activity then. All the bloody movements into there. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I'm going to march for 1 with my little guy here. Now I'm paying for march based on the destination, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can move this guy who is in the EC into here as well. In the single march, question mark?
Yes.
Yeah, per destination, province, or city.
Yes, yeah. All right. And
Thank you.
you see, I'm still helping. And I think I'm gonna remove this cash as a profit action. Remove this cash token for 3 resources. So I'm up to 7. And that's me done.
Now,
Now we have the government.
We do, but that
You
next
don't.
card. I'm looking at that, and that's not a nice card at all. Other provinces minus cities. It's not as big a deal as I thought.
I thought we were getting some money. That was my expectation.
I was looking at. Oh, I'm gonna add 3 plus 9. That's 7 plus 9. I'll have 8. Syndicate resources. I've got to read these cards better.
Yes.
See, I was looking at the next one coming up as well, and that's not as bad as I thought it might be. This game, all of these games. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do the event.
Fantastic. 8 plus 9. See? All good.
And then you get
4.
4.
All right, I'm up to 11. So good.
That's that.
All right. We are going to have, drumroll, Operation Fisherman. So who's going to be the fisherman's friend? And now we have Rolando Masferrer. First eligible is going to be DR. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Some interesting cards with a lot of, blue in first place, blue in second place. This is what you've been
I
complaining
know, but
about.
they're
Alan.
all like, it's making me choose each time whether I want to pass or take it.
Cool.
Mhm.
Rupert.
I would really like this to have passive control, but I'm not gonna.
All right.
Uh,
What are you going to do with the money I have given you? All those 2 resources and the control in La Havana. Bring all the money to the casino.
Just like worm time, aren't you, Martin? Just at the king's shoulder.
Yeah, I'm just dreading the moment Gandalf shows up.
I think I'm going to be risky for once and do some attacks.
That's what we're.
Because I can combine it with an ambush to make it guaranteed to be successful here.
Okay.
And then I can also attack the 26th of July forces here.
Why would you
Then
go
I
and do
need to-
that?
What? Why did you come into that territory?
Because maybe I'm trying to stir up opposition to this oppressive government.
You're taking away my control.
You've got it back. I have no interest in controlling it. I just want the people to rise up.
Okay, so I'll do La Havana first.
Okay. So you need to activate all of your.
Oh, do I activate all of them? Okay.
Yes.
Well, they'll flip back soon enough anyway. It's overdue.
Yeah.
So your ambush, you can only ambush in one space, right?
Yes. I can't ambush you. I might fail. How do I roll a die?
You
R.
you can R or right click roll. It's a 5.
Oh no, I don't win. Low is good. So I failed there.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, you needed a 4 or lower.
Oh, that's a shame.
Crying.
So that was one. So that was one. You did one attack.
Yeah, and then this one I can just remove 2
But
of your forces, correct?
Obtains a roll of 1d6. So if you ambush, hang on.
That
So
one
if you,
is.
where did you
successful.
ambush?
He's gonna ambush here, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So then you don't even have to roll.
Don't
there.
have to roll.
Yeah. So you remove 2 enemy pieces.
And that was what? 2 resources?
Let me just check. Yes. It's just 1 per location.
Yes.
Thank you. And then I get to remove 2 government pieces.
Yes.
Lovely.
2 troops.
Yeah.
Going home.
And then I have to flip 1 of my pieces. I'm supposed to also deploy a gorilla there. Can I move it from somewhere else, given I have no pieces left?
But you need to activate all. Not
No,
just...
it's just one for this.
Oh, for the ambush.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you attack,
Yeah.
activates one gorilla only. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
And then you place one.
Yeah, but given I don't have any left, am I allowed to redeploy them from somewhere else?
Ooh. Good question.
Space limits or unit limits. Stacking the rule limits the number of pieces. Yeah, faction while executing operation, special activity or event may remove its own pieces to available forces. So yes, you can redeploy.
Okay.
Insurgents without
Effectively, it would
available
just be
guerrillas
this.
could remove active guerrillas during a rally in order to place them on the ground. Yeah, interesting.
Still not much closer to control, but it's something.
Yeah. All right, Brandon.
That's it?
How do you
Yeah,
respond?
that's it.
Okay, well, we're taking this event
Pretty much.
because we're going to set this and this to opposition.
To
Passive, yeah.
passive opposition. Okay. Ooh,
Which is,
not the 8, the support. Yeah.
which is 3 up for me, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
This game you're constantly painting a target on your own back, aren't you?
Yes.
Very much.
But the good thing, I can shift things towards neutral, so a friend
So
in need is a
that's
friend
the
in
end of the
need.
event, yeah?
That's the end of the event.
Yeah. So let's see what we get.
It's gonna finally be a propaganda round.
Oh no.
No.
We get Raul first. Younger Castro. Oh no. No, we don't want that. Ooh. Add to aid twice any resources from kidnap. No. We don't want these. But it's the government first on Operation Fisherman. I'm guessing we are not doing this event, are we?
No, that's bizarre. Okay, well, not bizarre, but just useless to me.
Might be good to close some casinos.
Yeah, but you've left me with too many choices of what to do now, you two.
I mean, the opponents plus basis is uncomfortably close to basis plus opposition.
Says the one who's one space closer to their end goal.
Absolutely not true. There are no casinos. I can't just put an open casino out. It's just not possible.
Imagine.
I mean, if there
I
would...
need to have a think. I need to do some stuff. I
There...
need to. What do I need to do? This is very, very annoying. I think what we need to do is. Yeah, I'm torn between doing what benefits me and what hurts you lot the most, and it's tricky.
I hate to say it, but I think you're a long way from help.
Yeah.
So this is one of the things in this game. Unfortunately, ends up into. There's a lot of king making in this game.
Yeah. Your
Could.
own interests are irrelevant. So do what's best for us.
That's right. Who don't you want to win?
All of you.
That's right.
Okay, let's. I've got this government momentum card, so I don't actually use this now. Let's do.
Sweep and assault, as if everyone are troops.
Yeah, so I can sweep. So let's do that. Let's just for the fun of it, because things aren't going well now. I mean, I can shift that. We'll see. Let's do this first. Let's do operation. Let's sweep first.
Okay.
So we are going to sweep into here.
Oh, no.
I can. So it cost me 4 to do. But
Just 3.
oh yeah,
Because
because I moved it up. That's
someone,
right.
yeah, because someone
Yeah,
allowed
some
you.
clever person.
Yeah.
Did that. How many have we got in here now? 1, 2, 3, 4,
1 for every 2
6.
cubes.
Sorry?
It's 1. You can flip active 1 for every 2 cubes.
No, it's 1 for every 1 because it's Northern Forest, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. You're right. We are not in the forest.
That's grassland.
The forest
Yeah,
is the
I wanted
dark
to go the other way. If I sweep, they've all got to come from. See if I do that, I lose control on it. I don't really want to be losing control now. So perhaps we'll stick sweep from there.
Yeah.
I can't sweep from
Move
cities,
any
though, can I?
troops, but is it police or troops? I
Well, I
think
can
it's
do
troops.
both because I've got the government momentum
Oh, yeah.
card. But I can't sweep from Havana, though, can I? Because it's. Or does it count as adjacent?
It's adjacent to here.
Back to La Habana. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could do that as well. What am I looking at? 5. I need to keep 5 in there.
And you have 8 there. So
if I want to do it, that's the question. And I do. So I'm going to drop. 2. Do we want 2? Yeah, we only want 2 there. That makes sense.
okay.
Okay, so that cost me 8 to do the 2 sweeps.
Mm-hmm.
I can then.
6, wasn't it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and you flipped mine. You didn't flip his.
I did.
Gee.
So
I see the target on my back.
Don't you see? Don't hurt
no,
the money
actually, you say that, but in all joking aside, I will do that instead. And I can now do any of these things from the other side. I can.
You could have removed the base, but you decided not to. I'm surprised.
Wait. Where's that?
Because oh, it's just Oh, it's not removed. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Are you thinking about the airstrike view or?
Yeah, because here you are now just flipping, not assaulting. Yeah.
Yeah. So I done. Yes. Sorry, I did sweep, not assault.
Yeah.
Now I can airstrike. What do I airstrike though is the question.
Province or EC, not cities.
Yeah, no, cities are okay. Do I do that or do I think what I might do is. Oh, this is really tricky. It's a stupid game. I don't control this species, so I can't do that. That's possible. So transport airstrike basically. But then again, I haven't got many troops left to do that with. So we're going to do an airstrike. We are going to destroy. What benefits me the most? What benefits one of you the least? I guess is a better question. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this guy.
Okay.
He loses control of that. I think that's it, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see a benefit in passing. Although I can be interested in this one. Okay, let's do a limited operation. Let's put a casino in Final del Rio for 5.
Oh, it's done then.
Yep. And we are looking at 2 new cards. Again, blue first. Eulogio Cantillo. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow. Okay. Anyway, first eligible, 26th of July.
Yeah. That casino that you placed, it's closed?
Yes. Cost me
Okay.
5 to place a closed casino.
Okie dokie. Hmm.
Don't take liberties with government officials there. I see you shuffling us around like pawns.
I just set my preferences, sent out a group telegram because there was no email. You have 2 resources left, Brendan.
Yes.
Shall
this
I
is
lend you some money?
correct. Yeah, we're gonna need some money.
Do you want me to raise some cash in Oriente that you can steal accidentally?
Accidentally steal? Oh, that'd be good.
I mean, you know, we can make a
I
deal.
think what we're going to do. Um, that's handy. That's handy. I think. I think we might do some terror.
Ooh. Where?
We don't. Oh, it's kind of annoying, but that's okay. Also annoying. I think we'll do it here. And here.
All right.
So this guy comes off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There you go.
Thanks.
That's already. Well, you're welcome. You're
Okay.
most welcome.
And you need to activate
And-
one gorilla in each space.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we will also kidnap here.
Okay.
So we got a 1d6.
Well,
Okay.
We'll
3.
take that.
Okay.
So we just move
Have you paid
back up
for?
one.
Yeah, backup one.
There.
Cool.
And I believe we close that guy.
Yes, you do.
There. That looks better. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yes, that looks much better.
Yep. Rupert.
My turn?
Yes, your turn.
I will
sir.
do a limited operation. I'm going to march some of these into here.
Mm-hmm.
I can march any number, correct? Is that correct? Oh, they will
least-
get star side up.
Yes.
Yes, they will get started.
Yeah, they will get activated.
I'm
yeah.
hoping that they have a chance to flip back very soon. It feels as though it's been a while since we got some propaganda.
Yeah. I mean, we had 2 already, and we
Okay,
are in 20, so yes.
Yeah.
Soon we're
and I
gonna.
got up 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's there you go.
And then just checking my points are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
shambles.
There is no easy route to the final 3 though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This game always feels like if you don't set it up as government early, then you're just
You're just
Yeah.
getting
Left, right, and
bombarded.
center. Yeah.
The government's not doing too good.
right. So hang on, let me see what this
Oof.
is before I do my usual thing.
Wow.
Okay, fine, whatever.
8 plus 10.
I'm
Sounds
definitely
good.
doing the events. So I get to sweep in place and then free assault.
Select a province or city with troops. So, where are you doing that?
I'm gonna do it in
The mountains look a great place.
They do, but the sweep is kind of pointless.
It doesn't. You'd only get rid of 1 piece, wouldn't you? Though.
Oh, that's
Okay.
true.
Well, no, I'd get rid of 2 because my police count as
Oh, your police count. Okay.
yeah at the moment. But up here, I can do all kinds of nonsense. So I can do a free sweep here. It's non-forest, so I can activate all of these,
Oh.
and then I get free assault. So basically, I can just get rid of everything there.
Yeah.
No, you
Havana
can
is
get rid of.
yours.
Oh, it's for assault as well. Same.
So that
Yes.
they all come off, right?
3 sweep
think-
and 3 assault.
No, only 2 because it's not the other way around. If the space is a city, for each police there, so troops doesn't count as police. So you can get rid of 2
Isn't
in
it?
Havana.
Police sweep and assault as if troops.
Yeah, but for the assault, if the space is a city for each police there, you can remove 1 active.
City or EC, remove 1 piece for every cube.
Yeah.
So they all get.
So they all.
And it says in here, I can remove 1 active guerrilla or base for each troops cube.
Base is lost. Yeah, city 1 piece for
And
every
my police
cube.
are counted
Yeah,
as
okay.
troops because of my momentum card.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, very
Oh,
powerful.
wow. Okay.
Not my casinos, please. Thank you.
Why?
Casinos
They
cannot
get
be
flipped or
removed.
closed.
Yeah, they get flipped closed.
Oh, they do not get removed. Oh,
No, they
Yeah.
can't.
how boring.
No, that's still really good.
Well, yes, it is, I guess.
Hmm.
So he's down to
I think we're all going to need to push back against the government now.
No, technically, July 26th is 2 steps away from winning, but
Okay, that is true.
everyone keeps pummeling me for whatever reason. It's all good. So you did the
I
event.
mean, I've been pummeled to almost complete submission already, so I'm just pummeling back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like what goes around comes around in this game.
Yeah, it's a knife fight in a phone booth, right? Cool.
It's one of those ones where you have to be okay with being hit and hitting back.
Speaking of hitting back.
Oh, what a segue. You're welcome.
What a segue. Not sure if I. Yeah, let's.
I no longer have control of La Havana, I think.
You. No. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I think I'm going to just pass to get one resource and become eligible again.
That card looks good for you.
Ooh, Batista
Not for me.
Fleas. Yeah.
Oops.
I'm going to do.
Wow.
Yeah, I leave it up to you guys to decide how to
Look at
counter
that.
that. Yeah.
8 plus 10.
Yeah. Anyway, I am going to do the event.
For resources up 3. 1, 2, 3.
And I get
5
my
for the
resource.
syndicate.
Yep. And aid plus 10. I think aid is somewhere.
I think you already did it.
Oh, cool.
I already did it. Yeah.
Fantastic. So second eligible is going to be 26 July.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And 22, 23, 24, we're getting close to the third propaganda card.
Yep. We are.
I'm guessing you're doing an
How many?
operation
I have
plus
3
special
resources,
activity.
right? I believe.
Yes, you have 3.
That's right. Well, we are going to spend some of them. What are we going to spend them
So
on?
you're doing an operation and special activity.
That's correct, yeah. I think we're going to rally.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to rally here to put a base.
Mm-hmm. So it goes up 1.
And we're going to rally here, put a base.
So that's 2 resources, right?
Yeah, 2 resources. And are we doing anything funny? Yes, we are. We are going to infiltrate here.
So you infiltrated in La Havana.
Correct.
For
Yeah.
goodness sake.
All right.
That also pushes me over a threshold.
Yes. And eligible blue and yellow, ineligible us. Herbert goes bye-bye. Batista flees is the next card. Drum roll.
Give us a good card.
Propaganda.
There it is.
Yep. So we have one round to stop. Stop
So-
Brendan from winning.
I guess I'm not using Batista fleas then.
Well, if you did, I could do an ambush in La Havana, remove both those pieces.
Batista
Uh,
flees.
just bring him down below.
Yeah, only just. That's true.
Still counts.
Oh, actually, we can do a couple of things.
All
Do I
right.
do that? Do I do
You
that?
don't have to do Batista, right?
Don't have to, but
It is powerful.
yeah, it is good. It is good. Yeah, but then you said that, so then immediately it kind of makes me not want to do it.
Well, I guess it depends on, I don't know, your
Maybe-
faith in the DR rolling.
But
maybe,
they kind
maybe the
dice.
DR is just gonna
I
have.
don't need to roll dice.
Oh, that's right. They don't need to roll
Yeah.
dice.
no, so I think it may even be better for me. It'll drop by 10, but I'll get that first. I think it might be better for me to actually do a train here.
Wow. I thought you were going for the event. That's surprising. Okay.
Wow.
So you're training.
Interesting.
Well. Let's see. So each one cost me 3. Right.
3 this time.
Let's
Yeah.
do the first one. So 3. So I can drop 4 troops out into a sphere. So just put no, they can be on the coast, just sunning themselves for a minute.
Mhm.
And then
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up to 4 cubes.
10.
up to 4.
I'm struggling to see how this stops the 26th of July winning.
Well, you've still got to go.
Well, I can't stop them with a limited action.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Yes.
I do get to. Oh no, hang on.
But
It's fine.
he could civic action though.
It's fine. Yeah, I am going to civic action once here straight away,
Mhm.
which costs me 4.
Mhm.
There you go.
Mhm.
Which
Okay.
drops him down far enough. How much have I got left here? I've got 8, haven't I? So I can train again. Which I will do. I will.
So you trained in
Is it
Las
worth it?
Villas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now
And
you're
then my
training.
second one, I think I'm going to train. Probably makes sense to do it in Havana.
Okay.
I could 3 off that already. I can then do another civic action.
You can only do one civic action, I
Yes.
thought.
Is it only the one?
Yes.
Is it?
Only the one.
Okay. I think I might stay with that though still. And then let's. So after this propaganda, my troops are going to redeploy, aren't they?
Yes.
back to bases or cities.
Yeah.
So there's not much point in me doing that. So let's do an airstrike, I guess. So
You can still do it.
Sorry?
You can still do it
But
You can't airstrike
in embargo. So
on a train.
from next
oh, can I not?
No, garrison, sweep, or assault.
yeah, that's also true.
So it's just transport.
Just transport.
Just transport, which kind of is pointless. Yeah, I might just have to take this back and do the other thing. I think do the event. Would that annoy everybody too much if I did that now?
No, I'm
Nope.
fine with that. So you had 4
Right,
moved
so
into
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and so I will just do the
event.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right.
For some reason I thought I could do airstrike, but I was stupid. Okay, so I'm just doing this.
So I
So
think
And then 26th of July is back in the victory
Yes.
box too.
Yeah,
that's right, because that's this.
that's
Yeah.
the passive opposition here.
right,
Okay.
I think I've recalculated my resources properly. So I lose
That's
10.
Yeah.
Select remove a die roll. So I guess
troops.
I need to roll once and then just remove that many from the
Yes.
from the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, let's see.
1.
There you go.
Well, that's lucky.
It was.
Okay.
The
And
alliance
then-
goes up, doesn't it?
Yes, alliance
Yep.
goes up 8 plus 10,
Wow.
and the government redeploys.
I think the only one I've got to redeploy is this one.
Does this guy redeploy?
Let me check if the EC.
Make a move, please, to any ECs or government-controlled
Oh,
spaces.
never mind
Yeah,
then.
EC is,
So he
is
can
like a
stay there.
government-controlled space. Yeah.
He might as well stay there for a minute.
Must move any troops on ECs or in provinces without government bases to government-controlled spaces. So yeah, the EC guy goes as well.
Okay, so do I have control of here now?
He's police, though, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry, not troop. Yeah, police can stay. Yeah, I'm colorblind.
Sorry.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, cool.
And then it's Rupert's action.
Yeah. It seems extremely difficult for me to get the final few points. But I do need to stop the game ending, first of all.
Yeah.
So I will do an attack in. I'll do the guaranteed one here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll also do attack there.
So an ambush in
Yeah,
La Habana.
ambush there, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
So,
I've
yeah,
got to
you're
roll the dice
ambushing.
here. Well,
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed to win here anyway, right? Because I have more than 6 forces.
Yes.
Okay. I do need to spend 2 resources though.
But if you attack here, you need to activate the rest of your guerrillas.
That's okay. Well, they're about to flip back immediately.
Yes.
That's fine.
So you can remove 2 enemy pieces.
I've done that.
Yeah. Cool.
Done.
Everybody goes back, and we are propaganding. No victory.
Oh, I'm also supposed to place a
Yes.
gorilla there.
Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3 plus 4. 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I brought a base back.
Yeah. Terror goes away.
Not yet, I don't think.
Oh yeah, not yet, sorry. Whoop. Oh man, we haven't sabotaged. Cool.
We're at resources.
Resources, use the dice. Yeah.
So my first is
Yes.
so I get all these C's
Wow.
with 8.
The aid 29.
8. Yeah.
Good golly.
8 plus 29, isn't it?
Disgusting.
37.
Oof.
37, 42. Got this money, I can't spend it.
We'll make you.
Open a casino. Oh no, I shut them.
All right. So, 26th of July bases. I
3.
believe that's 2, 3. Yeah.
3.
Directorio, number of spaces 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? Only 3?
Yeah, I'm only in 3 spaces now.
Okay, so it's 12. And ooh, my gorillas got removed. I'm very sad about that. Twice the number of OCAPs and casinos. Very sad about that. So I only get 8. Skim. Thankfully, there is only just one space where there is an open casino and it's government controlled. Oh no, it's not true. Hang on. So I give 2 to the government and I give 2 to the DR. Ouch.
Lovely.
No, it's absolutely not lovely. And then US Alliance goes down 1. So aid is minus 10, wherever the aid marker is. You're right.
I just redeployed, so that's all okay, I think.
You wanted to do any civic actions?
Oh, I can I? Yes, I most certainly do. I get to do as many as I can afford as well, can't I?
Yes, any number of resources
So I'm
that
gonna
have
do
both
8.
troops and police.
Yeah, so I do 8 straight away to get Havana back to active support. Which adds 12 back to that. And I will spend another 12 to turn Las Vegas to active support.
Wow, okay.
Which gives me another 4.
Don't you need to control it?
Do I?
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, true. You need to control it.
Oops. I won't do that then. That's annoying. But makes sense.
You can
but
get
I can do it.
Yeah, but you need to get rid of the terror token first.
Oh, and that happens. Yeah, that was cost me an extra 4, wouldn't it?
Yes.
They're about to go anyway, so no, I won't bother.
You won't bother with these 2? Okay.
Well, there's 12 to get 2 support. No, I won't bother now.
Okay. Agitation.
I don't have control over where I want to agitate, so.
Yeah, free rally for the Directorio. If you have any neutral, we don't.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, we have Santiago.
Nothing. Oh, wait. Does it need to be completely neutral?
Yeah, no, yeah, neutral.
No active support, nor active opposition.
Yeah, so you can...
Nor controlled by any other faction other than...
Yeah,
but you can...
over Over
Do
in Las Villas, I could get another base, I think.
yes. One more.
Everyone is getting quite close now.
Except for me.
You were doing so good until your casinos
I
got
feel like
shut
all the
down.
casinos reopen at the start of it.
Yeah,
True.
but that's that's nothing. Anyway, expert backing is done.
I love how he's just brushing that aside. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
look here.
You'll meet the
Don't
win
look
condition
here.
immediately.
No.
All right. So you have redeployed Adam. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, I did that before
Okay.
starting the
Everyone
round.
is eligible. Terror markers go bye-bye.
Off now.
Momentum cards go bye-bye. All the guerrillas go back on the ground. And all the casinos open. Yay.
Wow.
Casinos open. Fantastic.
Feel like this is where it all goes horribly wrong.
Yes. No. It's election time. Adam's favorite time of the year. But first, Rebel Air Force. Ooh. Hmm. Rebels purchase but cannot operate aircraft. That sounds like a fantastic opportunity.
I
Okay.
just steal all the instruction manuals out of the boxes.
Yes. I mean, I love it. Okay. Just for the flavor. Let's go for the flavor. I
Oh
am
no.
okay. What's the next card before I make up? Ooh, that's a
It's not
disgusting
that
card.
good.
Election. Well, set the city to neutral. Yeah, I mean all the cities are neutral, so yeah. Okay. 8 plus 10. But that's yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna do this event to protect the government, right?
I don't believe it you for a second.
Okay. Can I ask the DR to roll dice and give me some
Oh no,
Oh,
why
resources?
me?
Yeah, because
very
you
nice.
stole my stuff.
I didn't steal your stuff.
Yeah, you did.
Very good.
You did. I
I
remember that.
control your casinos.
Yes,
Oh no.
3. Thank you. So you go down to 11.
You're very much not welcome.
Go up to 16. All right. Second eligible is July 26.
Yes. Now.
You're still closest. Too
Yep.
close. Too close.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Hmm.
You keep forgetting that I need open casinos and 30 resources.
Okay.
I never had
That
30.
pawn, that cylinder is not far away from there.
It's literally halfway there.
No, you're
It's
one
perfect.
beyond halfway.
One beyond halfway. The 51%.
Perfect place to be.
It's a good place to be.
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
no reason to take my resources.
I guess I need to spend all the money to turn the people back to neutral then. Anyway,
What are we gonna do?
26th of July. What are you going to do?
Hmm. What are we going to do? Choices. Too many choices.
If anyone ever watches our stream to this point, I think we can safely plug, which I completely forgot, and I possibly asked Paul to do it. That Adam, you should have plugged Punchboard, and we should have praised Brendan for his work on the RDR rulebook.
Oh, I only helped a little.
If
Every little.
anyone's made it this far, then they're doing well.
Yeah, every little helps.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess. I think, well, we need to do this. We need to do that. And I think we'll do this again. And see what we can get from the syndicate. Oh!
What?
There, we'll do that.
Vicious.
Gotta be in this game.
Okay.
Sorry. Must be done.
It's fine. Landabal. Oh. Oh.
At this
Okay.
point, I feel I've got to take proper actions here, so I'm going to do faction, operation, and special activity. We are going to train because we need people on the board.
Has everyone read the next card? Just asking for a friend.
Fantastic card. Fantastic.
I have
No way of stopping it.
Yeah, no way of stopping it. That's true.
So that
Sorry,
first
Adam.
one.
Yeah.
No, not at all. That one first one cost me 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I can.
You're
do
training
civic
again?
I can do. Yeah, I did train, so I'm going to do a civic action, which cost me 4 to move this piece.
So moves 2 down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you just took control of that?
No, I did. Oh, I did. Sorry, yes.
For 9, yeah. You took control as well.
And do I train again? I think I probably ought to. I need to get pieces out on the board. Going to train a second time. I suppose I might as well go. Actually, no, here it works for me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can do
Transport.
transport. We are going to transport. I suppose it really matters at this stage, does it?
3 troops anywhere.
3 troops. Let's go. Hit these 3 boys. And where can we cause trouble? Move from a city or space to any one space.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just cause a little bit of trouble down here. Yeah, I haven't got any way to. Oh no, I was about to say I've got no way to remove terror, but I can do it with civic actions, can I?
Yeah.
But you also have to control.
True.
and
me
have
then.
police.
So you're moving to Oriente, not Sierra Maestra, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Rupert.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm going to deploy all 3 of these back into here to retake control. Because I have 2 bases, so technically I could deploy up to 4, I think.
Interesting.
I thought you were doing the event.
So did I. Because you take 12 support away from him.
Although you won.
I want to have points myself.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
All right. So we are going back to eligible. And let's see if the game ends or not. Nope. Ooh.
No, there's still 12 cards under that, and it'll be in the last 8, won't it?
Probably.
Last 11.
Last 11. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we have a first eligible player, July 26th.
Yes, we do. Now that shifting around changed thing.
Yeah, you're doing the shaded event, obviously.
think of it as streamlining. You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to do the event. It's just a question of where we put things.
Like that, is it?
Yeah, it's like that. Over to the syndicate.
Okay. Okay. So I can do everything that I've ever wanted, which is good for me. Now, who hurt me the most? This is the question. Why is this guy not flipped? Did anyone flip this guy? Or he's just remained unflipped?
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
I think we forgot him.
Yeah. Oh, poor guy. Stationed in Kamagura. Everyone forgot you.
Just had to readjust
That's right.
my support as well. I had too much on there after.
Yeah. And you should have flipped one here in Oriente for the terror marker.
Yep, you're right.
Uh-huh. Okay. Where is you? You are there. One stop away. One stop away. I have one guy. Alright, let's just do the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna spend 5 and open a casino in Camagüey. Well, not put a closed casino there, sorry. Not open a casino. And And I am going to go and select any spaces with, yeah, I'm gonna stack some cash. I'm gonna stack some cash here in Pinar del Rio. And I am going to stick some cash here in Camagüey.
Open casinos.
Oh, sorry, not Camagüey. I'm gonna stick some cash in. Oh, I need a gorilla there. I don't want to put it in Oriente, but equally, can I do for 2 open casinos? Place 1 cash marker with any in each of 1 or 2 selected. 1 cash marker for each space. Risk it for the biscuit. Why not? Okay. We are done. DR.
Hmm.
And
Well, I
Here
definitely
comes all
need
the
to do the
government
event.
stuff.
Here's all the government stuff, as we like it.
Uh-huh.
I've got no one left that isn't anywhere. Very difficult for me to spread enough to gain the population control I need. But if I move into there, I can do a 3 assault. Or ambush, sorry.
I mean, you can try to take over cities, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Or just come here and help.
But these cities only have 1 population again.
Yeah. Havana has 6.
Yeah, that would be good.
So you're doing an ambush in...
Well, yeah, from this. I've
Okay.
removed the 2.
Yeah. Okay. Government. Are you passing? Or...
Then if there's any point, the operation special activity here, can't I?
That could be really good.
Well, the operation and special activity.
Oh,
Are you looking at the
I meant
card?
the
Yeah,
next event.
yeah. Then the next event is good, but I don't know how many times I'll get to use it.
Yeah.
Devil's advocate, even though I have no interest in you taking that event. If you pass and take that event, I don't get to act.
Yeah,
For
true.
2 rounds.
Plus that one is, even
Yeah.
though that's is stronger for you guys than it is for me. So I'm gonna pass.
So you get 3 resources. I mean, it's not too shabby to get 3 resources. Is it a pro? No, it's not. Sinatra!
Oh, jeez.
Ooh. Well, maybe you get to act. Who knows?
Maybe.
Going to take the event, take that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I mean, Sinatra. Okay.
Frankie?
Yeah, I'll pass. So it's your go, Brendan.
It is. Here I looked into my crystal ball and wasn't expecting to act on this one. So I guess we're doing this. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
By the way, this casino should be closed because I only have 6 casinos open. And there is a terror token there.
Interesting. What to do? Hmm. Okay, we're going to march in 2 destinations.
Okay. Where to?
I want to march here,
So just to the EC. Yeah.
and we're going to march here.
Ooh. Just 2 resources.
Yep, 2 resources.
On top of me again.
On top of you again. Um,
And what can you do
and
with
while we do
March?
that, we will also infiltrate
Oh,
and remove this police
Hey,
from one of these guys.
okay.
And that's what we'd like to do, yes.
Okay. We're eligible again. What's the next card? After Sinatra?
Is it a good card? Is Gee.
Who knows? Escapade. Ooh.
Syndicate first.
And it's a really good DR card. I
Is
guess.
it ever? Well, I meant this one for
Oh
you.
no, he doesn't have any bases to place. Okay,
We
that
don't
is
have
not
any
good.
bases.
You can get
I
one
meant
removed.
yours. I meant Frank Sinatra is pretty good for the syndicate.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the event. I think.
Open casino. Puts you over the threshold.
Yeah.
Stacking limit there?
No. It's the regardless of stacking.
Oh, in Havana, so regardless of stacking.
Yes, and I give a cash with the police to my good friend, the government. Because Frankie is giving good tips.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Knows a guy.
Oh, he knows a guy. So DR. Rupert,
Yes.
I've given you the opportunity of a lifetime.
That's too much pressure.
Sounds like you should close a casino.
Please.
Oops, did I say that out loud? Oh, that was
Leave my casinos alone.
Hey,
perfect opportunity, right?
To hurt some gorillas in red.
Oh,
Maybe you can neutralize some of those populous neighborhoods.
Yeah, so I am going to march into Matanza.
Okay.
Um,
With how many?
march 2 from there and 2 from here.
Do they all flip?
they all flip.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
There are only
Yep.
2 police. Okay.
But if cubes plus the cylinders move in,
Yeah.
then they flip. They
Okay.
exceed 3.
They exceed 3. Okay.
Then I can also subvert Well, no, because I don't control it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3,
We need
4.
2 more.
Yes, you need to bring in
Mhm.
2 more. Which you can.
No, he didn't have to flip them because there isn't support there.
Oh, true.
yeah.
Active opposition. Sorry. They just hate you, Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 6. Still not controlled.
Still not enough.
1 more. But then it
But
would
then
make
we'd lose another place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1 short.
Oh dear. But can I subvert in a different place
What does subvert say?
than where I moved into?
One controlled province.
Any
Yeah.
DR controlled province.
Any? Okay,
yeah.
great.
So that basically gives you 1 resource back.
More than 1. No. Be
I mean, 2 for
population
this one?
value 2 for this one. Yeah.
Oh, 2, yeah. Nice.
Mhm.
The ballet continues.
Does it ever?
Frankie's party is over. And let's see, what's the next one? Nope. Sierra Maestra Manifesto. Ooh. In the card faction order, each faction may place 2 non-casino pieces in a space where they already have a piece. Exiting factions. Ooh, that's a bit disgusting. Anyway.
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
Removing his bases just isn't a priority for me at the moment. Let's see, what do I need to do here? I need to...
Close casinos. Just keep on banging that drum.
I still
well,
don't
no,
have
see,
I still don't have 30 money, so
you're quite capable of closing the casinos, I believe.
leave my
Definitely maybe.
casinos alone.
Yeah. Yeah, because I need to do some of my own stuff here as well. Let's do some shenanigans. Let's do
Such a good word.
this. We're going here. We are going to do a garrison, which will cost me 3. Change that in a minute. I'm going to move these 3 boys down to this EC.
That was transport? Oh, that was garrison, excuse me. So you garrisoned and then you airstriked? I think you're muted maybe, Adam.
Adam is on push to talk.
Yeah.
We still can't hear you.
Sorry, I had my thumb on the wrong button on my mouse. When I garrison, I can do 1 free assault if it's an EC, which is what I did. And now I can. What was the thing I wanted to do now? I wanted to do an airstrike going to airstrike in Oriente. That's me done.
All right, Brendan.
That wasn't very nice.
I know.
That's okay. I think I've done worse.
Definitely have.
So I get limited the event. I'm not fussed about. I'm not really fussed about the next event. So, limited. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, so you get one resource. We're all eligible. Wow. Next card is really good. Cool.
It is.
Here
It
we
is.
go.
It is. Yeah.
So.
All right. So, we are going to terror here.
Okay. Let's move up one.
And here.
Did you have a unflipped?
I just flipped it. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It costs you 2 resources?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Any special activity?
That's a good question.
It's got to be kidnapping it if you can.
Oh yeah, isn't it? Any city, see open casino or terror up. Where? July 26th, exceed police. No, well that's good. Doesn't close anything. Because someone has police there.
Yeah, there are no eligible targets.
Yeah, it would only be here.
Yeah, no
But
kidnaps.
that just gets me resources. Yeah. Could be here, but
No,
somebody has police.
that's the purpose of the police.
So that's it for me.
Then
All right, Rupert.
no incentive to do the event.
I'm surprised.
I think I'll attack the 26th of July forces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need to roll a die when I've got above 6 people there. But...
yeah, I don't think. Well, yeah.
Okay, well I did anyway.
Yeah. So you're spending one
I get
resource.
to remove. Yes, of course. Thanks.
In Matanzas.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
2 of them, right?
Yep. goes down 1. And it goes up 1.
I think that's it for that card.
But you had to. When do you have to activate your stuff?
Oh, I do have to activate them for that. You're right.
I don't know.
I think I
That's
do.
right.
Wasn't
If
it?
you're using all of
Because
them,
it's
yeah.
just it's just a limited op thing.
Yeah.
Shall we see what the card is?
Jeez.
Insurgent capability.
How many cards still in that deck?
6. So 5 more.
Mm.
Yeah.
Getting close.
All right. I am the first eligible.
Syndicate.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm a douche, I do the event, right?
Well,
Or I just
gotta
leave
play
it.
to win.
Or I just leave it to the government to do it, to do the dirty work for me.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the faction off with special activity. And since I'm on minus 24 points, let's try to get closer to 0. I would love to march. March then profit. Is that a sensible thing to do, or I can remove that? Can I?
We'd have to close casinos too.
Yeah, I know. I know. I can march and bribe, terror and bribe. Can I? No. For 3, remove up to 1. Oh. Flip. Okay. So I am going to terror in Oriente for 1. So I put out a terror marker. And I activate my gorilla. And it shifts towards neutral. And as a special activity, I can bribe for 3. And I can remove an enemy base. Right, that was me. Government.
Okay, I'm going to do limited operation.
Hmm.
Again, do assault here.
Not the event.
So it's non-mountain. So for each troop cube in there, which is 3,
Mm-hmm.
I can basically remove both bases and that gorilla.
Oh, which gorilla?
The base just stays.
It's a
closed.
casino, so a casino is
Oh,
closed.
okay, you can.
Yeah.
I didn't know if
No.
you could bump them off the board once they were closed. I couldn't remember, but he definitely
No.
goes.
Yeah, okay.
They just stay closed.
I helped him and he
All
removes
right.
me. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
It knocks me back a whole bunch.
And because I've got this card here, I can still do a special activity because I've got
Yes.
the government momentum card. do I want to do one is the question.
You do.
But which
Oh.
is the question? Can't get that support up where I want it to, which is annoying. Let's see, it needs to be controlled, so I could. It's going to end up costing me so much to remove it, but. Okay, let's try it anyway, because there's already loads of terror on there. We're going to do a reprisal in Orient,
Mm-hmm.
which adds a terror marker,
Wow.
but moves that one step towards
Neutral.
neutral.
Wow. It was looking so well.
And I'm done.
Now it's all gone pear-shaped.
Yeah. All right. Morgan. Guten Morgen. Is it gonna be? No.
Nope.
Very nice. So, first eligible. Rupert with the
Okay.
DR.
Uh,
Wow.
You can basically reach
yeah.
anywhere on the map now.
Yeah.
Well, if you had that card.
It's a
Can you
capability.
march from multiple locations into that one
It
location?
gives you a capability like here, down here. So when you march from now on,
Oh,
you
okay.
can
It
move
doesn't
to.
give me a march immediately.
No.
No.
And we will have
And March is all about destinations.
Yeah.
three, four more goes max, maybe one.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're not looking good.
Well, I really wish that card came out earlier.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm just going to do some attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do, yeah, I could go do a guaranteed attack somewhere.
I mean, you can move in. Okay, not helping.
Oh, what, sorry?
No, nothing. I mean, you need one more point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to get one more point without that card that allows me to move to and just take Orient immediately.
I mean, can you start marching into Havana? Oh no, it's you're one short because you need to leave 4 behind, 5. Yeah.
Well, if I could take Havana, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but there are 2 police, 3 police there.
hate how many pieces the government has in Las Villas.
You're welcome.
You can attack them, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do multiple attacks.
Okay.
I'm going to do... these are attacks that would be guaranteed. And then...
What are you removing?
No, they're the attacks that won't be guaranteed, sorry. And then I can also attack this little piece in Camagüey.
I don't know why you would. I'm not doing anything to you.
Okay. So, what is going on?
I'm doing 3 attacks.
Okay. Which
I
one
can
first?
remove... Oh, wait. Remove 2 pieces there.
Mm-hmm.
And then this here.
Why?
I'm surprised you didn't close his casino.
He
But
doesn't
yeah.
have any resources. You
You can
can't
only
win.
you can only close casinos with terror, not attack. You could have taken the cash here.
That's true. I don't need it. I've got resources.
Okay.
I've got 8.
Oh, cubes.
That's more than I
protect
could
casino.
ever
Never mind.
spend.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Done. July 26th.
Yeah. Well, that's no good for us. Because we are not on the board.
You left a lot of terror.
And we did leave a lot of terror. So I get limited up. Because we don't want the event. And since we only have a limited up to use. I guess we'll rally. Here. It's for 4.
Makes things tricky, doesn't it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's it.
Interesting. Drum roll. Wow.
It's very fun that he left the last one out.
Yeah.
Probably.
Government and syndicate. It would be just +3. Oh, that's not good. All right. I mean, you know, I'm gonna do the event, but I'm gonna do the top bit. Support level 1 toward neutral in each casino space. So passive, passive. This is neutral now. This is passive. This is neutral. This is, and this is passive.
That'll go as well, won't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that comes off.
Yeah.
I mean, so I've got.
Yeah. All good.
Oh my god.
So yeah, so I've got
Oh, I hate
One.
this game.
We're going
2,
down.
3, 4, 5,
Dragging me with you.
6.
Everyone is coming
7.
with me.
There we are.
total collapse. But it's you again, Adam.
Oh, good.
You can do all the things.
Yeah, with like none of my. Oh, I felt like I was close at a point, but right, we just need to do
Now
stuff.
you know what to do.
Oh my god. Close casinos so I can reach
See?
minus 30 points.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
I'm at the
transfer
moment on minus 28.
places I can do that easily is the point. Um. Okay, well we can do that.
You have a lot of resources. You can do all sorts of magical stuff.
Yeah, but
That's right.
that all my stuff to remove stuff, I've got to sweep first and then use a whole turn. It's 2 places I can realistically assault. Yeah, this is tricky. I mean, I guess I just assault for now. I can assault in Havana and
Who are you
Santiago.
assaulting in Havana?
Or can I assault and close these?
I don't know.
Yes.
Can you?
Yeah, I think so.
1 piece for every cube. Base is last.
Okay. But you can't
Oh, for
remove.
each troops. And do your troops
No, that's gone. So there are no
In a
troops in
city,
Havana.
it's police.
Oh yes, you don't have troops in Havana. So
One
you can't.
piece. But you can't remove casinos.
But you flip them.
Why? All the edge
So yeah.
cases.
So you can't assault here because you have no troops.
I thought that with cities, it's police that count, not troops, isn't it? That's the whole point of police, is because they can't assault. I thought that was the whole point of them, is they can't assault anywhere but in the city.
I'm just looking at the player aid and it says remove 1 guerrilla base for each troops cube. Base is lost.
But then you
Remove
read
1 piece
underneath
for
that,
every cube.
city or EC, remove 1 piece for every cube.
Interesting.
In the, I mean, it's not official, but in the player aid that I downloaded from BGG as well, that in that one it's got in each selected space, remove 1 active thing, base is last. If it's a mountain, for every 2 troops. If it's non-mountain, for every troop. If it's a city, for every police there.
I'm just looking at the actual rule book.
So events close rather than remove casinos, that's for sure.
In each selected space, remove 1 active guerrilla for each troops cube. Once the targeted faction has no guerrillas. Oh, in a city or EC, also remove 1 enemy piece for each police there.
I can't remove these, but it closes instead of removing, doesn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
So there you go.
So I can flip those 3 and I can remove the 2 gorillas down here.
That's right.
It doesn't do masses, but
3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and I get special ability, whatever it's called. Let's just do airstrike. Can't do anything for me because there's nothing. Oh, no, it can. It's exposed insurgent. I can get rid of 1 gorilla from DR, but doesn't doing much. I can do some transporting. Oh man, this is rubbish. I'm just gonna do. I don't know what to do. don't know what to do. I can do. I'll do a transport. Let's do a transport. Let's just beat people up for the last of the game.
Okay.
Done.
Could have taken over Sierra Maestra for. Anyway.
Wouldn't do anything for me though.
Yeah. Okay. Eligible factions are my fellow insurgents. Pact of Miami. Going out. And it's a general strike. All right, yellow. Rupert, if you're still awake. Pact of Miami.
Yes, I'm still awake.
Technically, you are going to win, so you should be.
Well,
I think so.
I really feel like I can't do very much other than just wait for the game to time out and hope that I'm closest.
I don't think there's going to be any doubt in that unless someone beats you over the head a few times.
I mean, you can do the event. Make the government ineligible for the next round.
That's a horrible event.
What you can afford to remove 2 guerrillas from Matanzas, and the government makes the government ineligible. Or you can pick to lose 3 resources each. I mean, that's very generous.
Oh, yeah.
We are so behind with Adam. We need all the support.
I'm not on course to win anything, am I?
Where
No,
are you?
it's-
The points.
He's under me. He's
Oh,
Yeah,
down
no.
here.
he's 7. So
not a good place to be.
Adam is at minus
Yeah, you're
11.
closest.
It's keeping me warm.
Adam is minus 11 currently. Brandon is minus 8. You are
And you're
on
-1.
no, you are on 0. Rupert and I am on
Okay.
minus 28. We're so good at this game.
Yeah,
I might just try and maintain my position then.
Yeah,
Not sure how well that will go.
it's a race to 0. Anywho. It's Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm just going to attack.
Oh,
here.
attack first.
Yeah.
No, it's still Rupert, sorry. I'm getting tired, yeah? So remove 2 from
Yeah,
data.
I forgot you could do that.
So that was 1 resource to do that.
Yes, thank you.
And
1 resource.
no special activity, so.
No.
Yep.
Because I have the incentive to just limit the options of everyone else.
Very good. Very coin-like. Brandon.
Yeah. Well, I can't win anymore.
I really hope this card comes out.
I mean, all I can do is really cause mischief.
Yeah.
And I'm too far away from anywhere. I mean, I'd have to rally in somewhere. But rallying without a base only gives me 1, so that's kind of useless. With this limited amount of cards in the deck. So I think we'll just terror.
Terror.
Or a resource and
Woohoo.
a point.
Yeah. Second place is silver still. We are eligible. Pact of Miami goes away. General strike is. Oh my days, I can't pick up cards anymore.
Nope.
Nope.
Man.
Oh man. All right, Adam, you first.
Let's see.
I mean, you can get 6 points.
I can.
Give me a
I think
casino.
that's pretty much all I can do.
That's a really good event.
Why is this uncontrolled? It should be government controlled. Havana.
It's only 3-3.
Oh, 3-3. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can't see.
Done.
Done.
Oh, hang on. Are you? Oh yeah, it's the only one I could open.
Activate all
Yep.
gorillas there.
Yeah,
Open
no
anyone,
gorillas.
close casino.
Yeah. I
we did
I
that?
opened one, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine.
yeah.
And I can use all my non-existent money to do some stuff. Guess I can just profit. Go there and profit. Okay. I rally into Havana for one. And then potentially into yeah, let's be a douche. La Habana for one.
Good show.
I'm not that happy about it.
One down, and then I'm going to profit. So close one casino here, moving down one, and getting 3 cash for my cash token. And that was me done. Is it the last card? No,
There it is.
it's not the last card. So one more go for DR.
Oh, I am first. Okay.
Yeah.
You are first.
Well, I will just move some people in to take that back.
Yep.
Since I'm one resource. Oops. Thank you.
Yep. And July 26th.
I can't really do much, so I may as well just
Para.
sabotage this guy.
Sabotage.
Very nice.
That's all I can do.
Yeah. Okie doke. We are
Victory.
propaganding.
No victory.
No
Yeah.
victory. So resources. It all counts. Government
so what
earnings.
I get just the non. So I get
6.
6 plus 19, 25.
Yeah.
And then I'll do some skimming in a minute. Oh, hang on, I've got money under my control as well. Do I get that now?
Yes.
How much is that?
6.
Topped out.
Wow.
You can do. I mean, you. Well, no, we get income. So 26th of
Yeah.
July basis.
I
You
have one base.
Very nice. Directorio.
I get 4.
Very nice. Syndicate. Where EC Guerrillas outnumber police. No. And twice the number of open casinos. So it's 8. 11. Nice. Skim. So if
You
who
would take
opens?
2. I can't remove it, but you.
I give 2 to DR.
2 to me.
Thank you very much.
I give another 2 to DR. I give 2 to the government. Cool. Support phase. This go down. 8 minus 10. And civic action.
I've got loads of money I spend. So I can spend what's this?
Only government controlled.
Sorry?
Only
Yeah, so I
government.
can spend 20 there in Oriente.
Yeah.
Have both troops and police.
Can't spend 29 in
Yeah.
Oriente.
You can spend here.
I can spend that.
Because
So
you
I can,
need to, yeah.
Yeah.
so I can get 2 there for 8.
Yeah. For active support.
Oh, I can do it over there.
And government control is just, yeah, that's it.
You'd have to spend a ton here.
No, it's not government controlled.
Oh, it's not government control. That's right.
Yeah. So agitation.
I need to. Yeah.
I already control the one space.
Yes. Okay. Directorial, free rally.
Re-rally.
Neither active support nor active.
Pointless at this point.
You can't take. Yeah. Pointless.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Game end. The game ends.
With
Come on.
no victor.
Yeah.
-3 for me.
Very nice. So
Thank you.
yes, that's total support minus 18. 26th of July, opposition plus base is minus 15. So this is minus 7.
Minus 15.
Minus 7.
-7.
Minus 7.
Very nice. DR. 9 minus
Negative
9.
1.
No, it's 0.
Oh, 0. Okay.
So you're 0. And I am negative 25 because
Wow.
the lower of syndicate resources minus 30. So with a resounding victory of 0 to minus 3 to minus 8 and minus 25. Congratulations, Rupert.
Thank you.
Well done.
All of that effort.
I'm not sure I've won a game with 0 points before.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we had fun, this was
It was good. It was good. That was proper chaos.
Yes.
It was.
I think the Rupert ended up being the laughing fourth because we all tried to knock each other down because you kept forgetting my casinos are not that dangerous until I get the 30 money, but hey.
Yeah.
Anytime that Martin or Brendan says anything to me, I was just like, I've got to do the opposite of what they say.
Exactly.
Next time
Not that I don't trust you guys, but
yeah, next time we should put blood on the clock tower. Anyway,
oh, no.
it was
This
fun.
was good though. This was like proper coin. It was just nonsense.
Yeah, and it was the second
yeah.
one. Only the second.
I really enjoyed seeing this.
Yeah, that's good to hear. That's the
never-
whole
yeah.
point.
Never learnt much about this game before.
4 hours 15 minutes, not too shabby.
Not consider, I mean, that was a short game as well.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
a short game. I mean, it's just a matter of 8 more cards. If we got
Yeah.
a bit more,
I mean, I think we were taking our time a little bit too and figuring
and
things
it's
out.
And it did.
so
and it's
It did go to
DTS.
the last propaganda card.
Yeah.
Last card.
that could have ended earlier, right? So
Wow. Last card. Look at the last card. Very nice. Real
Yeah, I
of
could have
old
just
troops.
moved people
Yeah, it's not
everywhere.
Yeah. Wow. Assault treats mountain as city. Very nice. We
You
don't
know,
need
I
that.
just had the nicest little feeling where I just suddenly thought, we don't have to pack this away.
Yes.
that's right, and we
Yes.
don't.
Yeah. So thank you all for joining, and
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you
guys.
very
That was
much
great.
for playing.
And that's it. I hope you found this video helpful. And that's it. The playthrough is over. Hope you've enjoyed it. And a big thank you to Martin and Brendan and Adam and Rupert for playing the game and covering it on the channel. And as I mentioned at the start, this was not a sponsored video. So a big thank you to all of my Patreon supporters for funding the channel and making this possible. And if you like the content that I create and you want to support me directly, you can do so at patreon.com/gamingrules. Maybe one day I'll play one of these games.